Buddy, we're back. See? God knows what's going on, everybody. I do apologise. That's on YouTube, not me again. See? Thanks so much, YouTube. I really appreciate you. Messing up my live. Squeezing out, how we doing? Can we all hear me? Can we all see me? Welcome back to the Fishing with Matt channel. Nice to see you all. Today we're fishing down a spot with Shane and Jay. I'm unfortunately not going to be telling anyone what the spot is. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. But it's black out there, so I doubt you can see much anyway. But yeah, it's one of those spots. It's not mine to give away, so we won't be giving it away. I'm here on Shane's spot, so that's for him to tell you if he wants to, but I don't think he will anyway. Yeah, we're having a great time. We're just try catch some bass, maybe some codlings, some rays, hopefully. Go for some flatties, potentially catch a nice big Dover sole. We shall see. But thank you so much, everybody who was in that last live stream. I do apologise that went down. We had no picture for some reason. No idea why. Never had that problem before, but there you go. So yeah, we're down Bournemouth way. We're going for those lovely fishies. We want to get a big bass tonight, hopefully. We've got loads of bait. Unfortunately, I don't have a third rod with me. I thought I had my third rod, but I remembered I gave it to DJ on my last session to fix. So we're waiting for that. We got some lovely bait. We got some mackerel heads that for my mackerel I've caught. We got some Joey mackerel, riot baits one that Dan was using. We've got riot bait squid, and we've got riot bait sand eels. We then had went to the boy George, that's funny, isn't it? And we got a load of ragworms. We got a pound of ragworm for me and Jay each. And then I also bought a pound of blow lug as well. And these things are dirty, look, I don't know if you can see or not. It's made my fingers yellow. These are lovely blow lug. So yeah, I'm gonna be using 2 hook flappers, probably. Or maybe switch out to 2 big baits. Gonna do 1 big worm bait or fish bait and 1 flapper bait sort of thing tonight. Hopefully catch a bass in the surf. There's meant to be 20 knot winds, but there's not a lot at the moment. We shall see what happens. David's hiking and fishing. How you doing? Richard Jarvis, Jay Daniel, he's just down the beach from me. Kayak Dangler, how you doing? Andrew, John B, Andy Cole, Adam West, nice to see you all. How we doing? Michelle? Right, we're going to get a bait out, everybody. We have got a lug worm bait, blow lug bait out there already. Look at that ragworm, look at that, sweet. Sweet Caroline, look at that, lovely job. We've already got a worm bait on the flapper ready to go, and we're going to put a big worm bait on the 2 hook pulley panel, so let's get that sorted out and we'll get these cast out. We're going to do 3 big worms, I think. 3 lovely juicy ragworm that came out of the Portsmouth Harbour yesterday. Sweet as up. Hope you guys enjoy. Hopefully we catch some big fish tonight. That's what we're here for. Alright everybody, we're coming back over. How we doing all? Nice to see you. 47 people, 19 likes. Good evening all. We just put a triple ragworm, massive ragworm bait on, and we got a blow lug and a flapper bait. Well, I'll give a big shout out to Paul Moulding, who actually sent me out the flapper rig tonight. He also sent me some pulley pedal rigs and gave me a couple more rigs when I went down to meet him earlier on. So a pleasure meeting him. Thank you so much, Paul. Thoroughly appreciate that. So yeah, Change just said he's dropped a big ray. Repping the merch, look at that, look. Premier Fish here, Premier Fish there. The boy, how you doing, Callum, mate? I love it. I've been wearing this 3 days back to back, this hoodie. Absolute banger. It's my favourite hoodie at the moment, even better than my own hoodie. Chuckle 2, how you doing, mate? John Campbell, how you doing? Nice to see you all. Good evening. Right, we're going to get the bait out and let's try catch some lovely big fish. As I said, Shane just said he's just dropped a ray. So we'll see what happens. All right, everyone, how you all doing? Great weekend, Real C. How you doing as well, mate? So yeah, big ragworm bait on a pulley pennel, and then we have got a flapper bait with 2 blow lug. We'll probably put another big bait out soon. We'll get a Joey mackerel put on as well. I did want 3 rods, but I gave one to DJ, as I said, so that's getting fixed now. So let's get these cast out and let's hope for some good luck. Quickly show you the first bait. There you go, so we've got a 2 at pulley pennel, 3 massive ragworm there, so that's a lovely bait for the bass, rays and cod and everything like that. So let's get this chucked out, friends. There you go, we've got first bait out, sweet as a nut. 31 likes, 57 people, how you all doing? Robert, good evening, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Diane, how you doing? Sue Shed all round. Paul, I appreciate you. Thanks so much, everybody. Hope we're all doing great. So we've got the first ragworm bait out. We're gonna get the blow lug bait out, and then we're gonna get a another mackerel, Joey mackerel bait put on for a pulley pennel, and we'll switch up, I reckon, with flapper and big baits. I said I didn't want 3 rods tonight. I thought I had 3 rods with me until I got to the beach and I realised there he is. I gave my rod to DJ to get serviced. We on my mixed ground rod, the top eye, I broke it, so it was stripping my line. So I gave it to DJ to fix it after the session, and he said that I've cracked another 2 ceramics. So there we go. Oh, a bit of wind. So yeah, cracked 2 ceramics and the top eye we messed up, so yeah, we're getting that fixed for DJ. Good luck tonight, it'll be jumpy, I appreciate it. Shane's already lost a big ray apparently, so yeah. Right, let's get this other blow lug bait out. Very nice. Hopefully you can all see the rods okay. Gonna turn the camera around. I'm gonna sit inside the tent and have you guys. I'm falling. I hate sandy beaches. Right then. Let's get this all set up nicely. There you go. How's that look, everybody? That looks good to me on this screen. Is that you? We can see on cam, Jay. You got Shane and Jane and someone else. I'm not sure who that is over there, but there's someone else over there. Let's see what happens tonight. So we're going to have to get used to the rods bending down from the tide a little bit, the surf. So once we get used to what that looks like, we have to see what the bites look like. All shared out, I appreciate that. It looks good from your house, sweet. So we've got to see what the surf looks like, and then we'll be able to picture what a bite looks like tonight. Shane's already had a smoothound pup so far. That was when we arrived, me and Jay. And yeah, he said he lost a good ray. I'm not sure what the bait was for that, but probably sandeel or ragworm. I think that's all he's got at the moment. But hopefully we can get a ray tonight. Hey mate, was good to meet you. There he is, bash fishing with Paul. Big thank you to Paul, everybody. If we can get some of the old explosions in the chat, Paul, sent me some rigs to my work address, and then he gave me a couple more when I went to meet him a minute ago. Absolute legend. Thank you so much to Paul. I thoroughly appreciate him supporting the channel. Really kind of him to donate me some rigs. We're using one of his flappers right now, 2-hook flapper. He hand makes them himself. He sells them as well. So if anybody is wanting some handmade rigs by Paul, give him a message on his Facebook or on his YouTube channel. £1.50 per rig plus postage. So yeah, good price for handmade rigs. Sweet as a nut. Looks like Shane's got another fish, maybe a whiting. But yeah, we're going for the bass, cod, rays, anything like that tonight. We want to get a decent fish. We're going to get another big bait put up now. Going to get that ready to chuck out when that ragworm one or something like that gets taken. Depends on which gets taken first. We'll replace whatever. Made up some rigs. Where's the one that I want? There you are. So use some pulley pennel rigs. What's that?
You need to put a third rod out. I've got a spare rod.
Have you actually?
Yeah, I've got a spare my At.Jay.
Ah. Is it a multiplier rod, is it? Or?
It's a cotton rod, so you can put heat rod in.
Maybe, yeah. That sounds pretty cool, yeah.
Bring a spare rod just in case.
Interesting, yeah, why not, mate? I appreciate that.
Well, you can whack one in between us, can't you?
Yeah, that's a good shout.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. There you go, we'll be able to get a third rod out from Jay. Sweet. Tap on the left. It's probably the surf DJ. We're keeping an eye on it. Jay's bringing the third rod over. Sweet as a nut. That's good. So yeah, tonight with 3 rods, we can have 2 big baits and a flapper bait now. Sweet. We've got a pound of ragworm, pound of blow lug, courtesy of our good friend George. He hand digs it himself down in the Portsmouth Harbour area. £15 for blow lug per pound and £13 for ragworm. He said, unfortunately, in the new year, the ragworm's gone up to £15 as well, which is a bit sad, really. But yeah, £13 a pound for a pound of ragworm is pretty banging, so can't complain at that. Sexy beast. How you doing, Wigan, mate? Nice to see you. Chris Harris, looks like a pleasant evening there. There's a little bit of wind, but it's pretty warm. There's a good bit of surf, so hopefully we'll be able to pull out a nice bass tonight. I haven't had a bass in a while. Been targeting them past 3 or 4 streams. So if we can get one tonight, I'll be very happy. Gonna be using big fish baits, big worm baits, you name it. We're going after them, bassy bass. Have I lost my scissors already? I hope not. Oh no, where have I put my scissors? No. How you doing, Wigan? Joking, my friend? Oh no, I put my scissors somewhere. That is not fun in the sand. Oh, I've got them. Sweet. There we go. Right, so yeah, we'll get a Joey mackerel bait out because that's what the big bass are coming in on. We've already defrosted these baits. I had them in the fridge from yesterday. Probably could have done with not doing that. And just had them defrost from this morning, but there you go. They're fully defrosted, which isn't a bad thing, really. but it probably means I won't be able to get another use out of the bait, which is a bit bad, but there we go. It is what it is. So yeah, we'll get a mackerel, Joe mackerel bait done up, and when Jay brings over that third rod, we'll get that cast out. Sweet as a nut. What a legend. Oh, a lovely job, Jay. You very kind man. Sweet.
That's my spare one. Yeah, that's a pond rod, so you've got a on there.
Lovely job.
Lovely rod, that.
Looks like it. Yeah, big thanks to Jay, everyone. He's just lent me out his third rod so that we can have a third rod. So we're going to put our multiplier reel on there and get another fish bait out.
Sweet. Oh, Shane lost a big range. So, yeah, that's on double sandeel. How close is that? Huh? How close is that? I don't know. Lovely job, appreciate that. Well, I'm not really.
Lovely job, thank you. Right, so yeah, Jake's just lent me his third rod, so we're going to get that mackerel, Joe mackerel bait out now. Yo, super chat, SK, how you doing, my friend? Hi, Matt. Dano, how you doing as well? SK, what a legend. Let's go do one big old SK, how you doing, mate? Thank you so much for the £5 super chat. I thoroughly appreciate that. What an absolute legend. How you doing, Dano, mate? Good evening. Budget pond keeper. Matt, can you do the lighting up the top of the rods? The top of the rods, I've got a torch on them at the moment, so it should be all right, no? I'll see if I can face it this one a little bit. SK, mate, absolute legend. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How are you getting on, my friend? Oh, I hate sand so much. They look pretty good on my screen, so hopefully they're all right for you lot. Yeah, as I said, Jay's just lent us his rod, so we'll make the most of that and we'll get a Joey mackerel straight out. Budget pond keeper, curious name. That's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? Budget pond keeper. So everybody, on the left hand rod, the green and yellow tip, we have got a big worm bait. On the right one, we have got a flapper with a single blow lug on each hook. We'll be bringing that one in pretty frequently, I think. But that is a flapper made by Big Paul Moulding, so thanks to him. Tight lines, Dave, how you doing, mate? Good evening. So yeah, that left one, we're looking for some good stuff, hopefully. Get off my beach, David Haynes, how you doing, mate? Have a koi pond and do it on a budget. Ah, there you go. Fingers crossed we can catch that bass tonight, everybody. Get off my beach, says David Haynes, eh? The boy. 75 people, 37 likes. Thank you so much, all. Big thanks to SK for that super chat. Absolute legend. Hope you're doing okay, my friend. Hope work's okay as well. I know you do the SK does recovery, I think it was, on the motorway, so probably see some gory cars with blood and stuff like that quite often, so fair play to SK. We're just getting a Joey mackerel bait done up. Max Perry, good evening, mate. Nice to see you as well. Just doing a big Joey mackerel bait up, everybody. We've got 4 Joey mackerels. Oh, these are well mean. 4 Joey mackerels. We've got, I think, 4 mackerel heads as well. So I'm going for it tonight. I want the bass. We're down the place where we should be able to catch one. There's a mean bit of surf. Lock on again. Sea weights, how you doing? everybody, I'm pretty sure Sea Weights is the squid company. Well, they're a fishing company, obviously, but they do squid jigs predominantly, as well as other jigs. Like, yeah, I think they do other jigs and fluorescent weights and stuff like that. As you've probably seen when I've been doing my squid jigging videos, I've got 2 of the Sea Weights jigs, which is pretty sick, to be fair. Unfortunately, haven't had any luck on them yet, but I haven't 100% tried them. But yeah, Sea Weights is in the chat. How you doing, Sea Weights? Nice to see you. Paul Bennett, a great view. Indeed it is. You got Bournemouth and fishing Dorset live in the background. Where's Lips? That Dangler, is it? Dangler is probably just finishing up at work, or has just finished work about now. Bit sad, to be fair. Would have been nice for him to come down here, but there you go. Peter Andrews, how you doing? Nice to see you. Major Stone, how you doing as well? Right, here we go. We got a Joey mackerel bait there on the 2-hook pennel. We're gonna get that hooked onto Jay's rod. I'll get that cast out. And hopefully get a bass. A bass, a bass, a bass. We want a Billy Bass. Brenda Bass. Bob the Bass. Jay was fishing a beach near here the other day, on Friday, and he said he had a massive whiting on a whole Joey mackerel. We don't want to be seeing that, my friends. Tell you that much. I'll get this chucked down. I'll come back for chat, everybody. 75 people. Right then, first cast of the Hell Raider. Right, we've already got third rod in, sweet as a nut. Let's go. Yo, SK again. Koyak. How you doing, Koyak? Nice to see ya. Yo, Koyak, how you doing? 2 super chats. Koyak, nice to see ya. Let's celebrate their 10th on the live stream. No way, who's Koyak? Absolute legend, thank you so much. I thoroughly appreciate that, man. And Koyak as well, SK as well. This is crazy. Thank you so much, guys. Crazy, crazy. I really thoroughly appreciate that. We have just put out a third rod, courtesy of Jay. Thank you so much for those super chats. That is amazing. YouTube's making it difficult to see them. Yo, fishing frustration. There we go. Yo, thank you so much. That is amazing. That's so generous. That many in that quick succession. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate that. SK again with another £2. What are you doing, guys? What are you doing? SK, thank you so much. What a legend. Thank you so much. Seaweights, how you doing? Nice to see ya. That's a pleasure to have you in the channel, Seaweights. Yeah, as I said, I used 2 of your squid jigs. I've got the fluorescent green one and then the blue one as well. I was thinking about getting one of the pinkish ones, the red pink stripe one. So yeah, I might be a repeat customer again. SK again, another £2. SK, what are you doing, man? Emptying the bank account, £2 at a time. What a legend. SK, thank you so much. So down up we go. Oh, I hate sand so much. There's so much sand in my boots already. If we get bored and there's no fish around, we'll build some sand castles. We'll have to get some water on the sand, but we shall see. Fingers crossed it should be a really fun night tonight. We'll have to check the bait soon because we haven't really been watching because we've been setting up. So big shout out to Seaweights, the old Kojak, what a legend. Another £5 super chat. What's going on? What's going on? Thank you so much, Kojak. What's going on, man? Guys. Another What's going on? I'm so confused. Kojak and SK, fishing frustrations. Thank you so much, guys. Absolute legends. You are crazy. YouTube's really butchered how to look at all of the super chats. They made it really difficult to look at it, but thank you so much, guys. That is insane. Wow. Big shout out to Seaweights. There you go. We like a bit of Seaweights in the house. Yes, I'm not sponsored anything. We'll sort you out a little beach package, buddy. Yo, no way. I thoroughly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, Seaweights, they do the cool glow-in-the-dark weights. I haven't got any of them. I've looked at them, but yeah, I got myself a starter package with the old squid jig, so been trying on them. We shall see. I need to get out on the Sib and try out there. As I say, guys, I have no sponsors on the channel. Literally no sponsors at all. I pay for my own gear, and obviously I've received a few bits and bobs here and there from viewers. But there you go. Seaweights just said they're going to give me a beach package. Wow. Woo! What an absolute legend. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Kojak, absolute legend as well. Yeah, they got some really good stuff, Seaweights. I thought they were sort of a small business sort of thing, but when I did my order for my squid jigs and I saw that it was order number 11,000, I was like, okay, fair play, fair play. I think I wrote something like, oh yeah, I do YouTube. Oh, hello, I do YouTube videos. I'll do a review and we'll see how we get on. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, well, I saw 11,000 orders, and then what's his name? Fish Hunter as well. He uses Seaweight stuff. Good stuff. Seaweight to look after you. Banging. Absolute legend. Pleasure to have him in the channel. So yeah, we're down a beach with Fishing Dorset Live tonight and Jay. I've never fished here before. I'm not allowed to, or not going to say where we are specifically. We're in the Bournemouth area. It's not my beach to be telling where we are sort of thing. I was really bad English, but there you go. Don't do the box opening videos. You'll be do an unboxing video. I probably will, to be fair. But yeah, if you want to work it out, you probably have to work it out from lights and stuff like that. Steve Clark, how you doing? But it's not for me to say where I am. I've never fished here before. I've fished up the beach a little bit. So yes, a privilege to be here tonight. I've come after work. I picked up Jay because he lives pretty locally to me. It was on the way as well, and then we've met up with Shane down here. The weights are the best weights I've ever seen. Got any 8 ounces? I'll see what you're doing there, Dano. I'll see what you're doing. We need to do a bait check in a minute. Big shout out to Inglorious Fishing. Kojak, what's going on, my friend? Yo, Kojak. You're crazy, man. What's going on? I hope someone's credit card hasn't been picked up on the side of the beach. What an absolute legend. Kojak, thank you so much. I know where you're. Yeah, don't say in the chat. I don't want people speculating in the chat sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? It's not my beach to be at. Kojak, well done. Well, like an idiot. There you go. There's a nice. Actually, I won't say. Yeah, I won't say where we are. We'll have a look at our baits in a minute. But you should be able to see each of the rods. We got the 2 on the left. The green one and yellow one has got a big ragworm bait. The blue and not blue, red and white one has got a 2-hook flapper made by Paul Moulding, which he sent to me. So that's got 2 blow log on it. And then on the right rod, you can just about see up here, we've got a Joey mackerel on a rod that Jay has lent to me tonight. Very kind of him. Who cares where you're at, chap? Exactly. It's yeah, do you know what I mean? Shane says the same thing when he goes out, that he doesn't want to give away people's marks when he's with someone, so I'm giving him the same respect on that. But obviously, no beach has gone unfished really, so there's no such thing as a secret spot, but it's not mine to give away. But there you go. Matt, Shane, fish on way. Oil chat. Roger, how you doing? Nice to see you. Anything bitten? How you doing, Darren? Nice to see you, mate. Evening, all George Soul. How you doing as well? See. One night is different to the other. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. Right then, we'll check the bait soon. But yeah, I'm excited to be down here. I've come after work. I finished at about 4 o'clock at work. And picked up Jay and came down here. So sweeten up. Shame Dangler's not here, but he probably finished work about half an hour, so he may go locally tonight. So you may see him go live, or he may just chill, you never know. You won't, don't worry, no problem. Cheers, Paul. It's great to meet you as well. Guys, SK, Fishing Frustrations, and Kojak, thank you so much for those super chats. That is crazy. I really appreciate that. Just sent me loads of super chats in the same time span. That's mental. Thank you so much. Can't stop long making dinner, but tight lines to you all. Thank you, George. I appreciate that. Don't forget you got boat rigs to sort. Yes, will do. I will do. Don't you worry. They're in the car. I'll go through them with Shane. About to go live with inshore squid fish and hopefully get a few. Nice one, Dano. Good luck with that one. Righty tighty. We'll check these baits in a minute. Definitely the worm ones, because one worm ain't going to last very long. But yeah, we had 3 big ragworm on the hook, so that was the big bait. But yeah, we've got 3 different big baits. Going to quickly reel in some slack on this one. So the tide is going out down here. Low tide is at 8 o'clock, then obviously the tide's coming in. High tide is 5 AM in the morning, but we will not be here at 5 AM, I promise you that. But yeah, we'll see what happens and hopefully get a good fishing session on the go and get myself, me bass. You know what I mean? Get me bass. But yeah, we'll check these baits in a minute. The fish one will be fine. We know that big mackerel bait will be fine, but the other 2 will definitely get taken quickly. We got sand eels. Shane said he got a bite on the sand eel, so we'll probably put some sand eels out sometime soon. We shall see. We'll probably bait up flappers and then put one out and then bait the other one up and have them in rotation sort of thing tonight. Fingers crossed there's no wind noise for you lot. I can bring you further into the shelter. But yeah. We'll give a couple more minutes. Going to bring the baits in because they've been out there for about half an hour probably. But yeah, thank you so much to you 3 for the super chats. I really appreciate that. That was pretty mental trying to keep up with all that. I'm here till I fall asleep, Matt, bro. Nice one. If I've missed anyone, sorry. But evening to you all I missed. Awesome fishing, man. How you doing? Good evening to you, good sir. So we've got Jay to the right of me and I've got Shane to the left of me. They're all chilling down there at the moment. I'm out. Stupid work. All. I'll catch up with you later. Have a good night. All. SK, stay safe, my friend. Stay safe. You don't want to be picking yourself up, you know what I mean? I was just going to say, it's quite calm down there tonight, Matt. Wind is meant to be about 20 knots from the right of us. We got the tent set up, so we should be pretty good for tonight. Fingers crossed at least. SK, take care. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Absolute legend. The boy. Right, we're going to get another flapper baited up and ready to cast out, just so we can get the baits rotated pretty quickly. I'll do the ragworm by hand when it comes back in a minute. Probably do the flapper first, because yeah, one worm will not last long out there at all. Probably get ripped up in the surf. See. Hoping for a good night though. I want to catch my bass. I've come all this way. We went to Pagham the other night for a bass and we had nothing, but the lady next to us, it turned out, caught a big conger and a decent sized bass, and she was only casting about 10 metres out and she couldn't barely cast anyway. But yeah, it proves that maybe I've been casting too far at beaches. We shall see. Oh, no sand, no. Bit of wind blowing sand in my eyes. Got some lovely blow lug, lovely ragworm, sweet as a nut. Might try sandeel as well. I think that's what Shane's got on a flapper, so that might have been what he had that bite on. I guess we'll give a sandeel a go. We'll do a sandeel next, and then we'll, yeah. Hopefully I can get out tomorrow night, because yeah, we're not going to get through all this worm. Got loads and loads of worm. But if we can get through a good amount of it, I doubt we'll even get through half of it, potentially. We'll be here for a while. Hopefully till about 12 o'clock, maybe a little bit longer. It'll be touch and go, depending on how it fishes. If we're pulling in big old bass and codling and stuff like that and rays, I don't think I'll go home in a hurry. Unless we bag up too many. Right then, so what we're going to do is try some sand eels next and a 2-hook flapper. We'll get that chucked out and hope for the best. How's the water clarity there? So it's quite windy down here, Jason, so I think it's pretty chopped up. But you can't really see very far out because there's a massive surf and a, what's it called? Bit of a dip, channel sort of thing out there. So the waves are breaking over that, which is hopefully where the rays and bass are tonight. So yeah, the water clarity is pretty churned up from the wind. It's good conditions, nice amount of surf out there for the bass, choppy for the cod. So yeah, we should hopefully see a good fish, hopefully from me, but at least between us someone should catch a nice old fishy. If you are new to the channel, I would appreciate it if you hit that sub button. It is of course free and it really does help the channel. So yeah, we're on the way to 1.5k subs. Should be able to hit that before Christmas time. And obviously we'll be on the way to 2,000 hopefully at some point next year. But yeah, thank you so much to everybody who has subscribed to the channel and has supported me. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much to, I think we're what, 1,440-ish subscribers. So thank you so much to everybody who has joined the channel. I really appreciate it. Just doing up another flapper now, as I said, with sand eels. Smells like the marijuana around here for some reason. It's not me, I'll tell you that much. I'm a good boy. Looks cold out. It actually isn't that bad, to be honest. Not that bad. I think it's 11 degrees. It's going to be the coldest, but I've got a onesie on underneath, a thermal onesie. So I don't need to wear a coat or my big baggy legging things. So I'm literally just wearing a hoodie, t-shirt and my onesie, which is very nice. Right, then we're going to bring in that flapper and then we'll bring in that ragworm bait and we'll get them all ready beated up. But yeah, we got a 2-hook flapper done up how Shane was doing it. Cut the head and tail off a sand eel and then whipped it on lightly onto the hook. So yeah, we'll go do that now. Sweet as a nut. Very nice, very good, very nice. Somehow that bait hadn't even been touched really. Maybe the tail's been nipped off, but not much more than that. Hope Matt does put a bait close in. Claire, how you doing? Hope so too, Claire. Dangler's here, the boy. How you doing, Dangler? So, any fish? You're in the right area if you want some. Not yet, Dangler. Shane's had a small baby smoothound pup when we arrived here about 6:30, 6 o'clock-ish, and he said he lost a ray as well close in, so we put a sandeel bait to hopefully try and catch a ray. But yeah, he had a big old bend in his rod. You left your rig in the sand? Yeah, that's no worries, Wigan, I appreciate that. Don't you worry, I'll get that in a minute, but I do remember leaving it there, so that's fine. I do appreciate that though, thank you. That will get sorted out. We're going to switch up rigs, get them redone. Yeah, I just wanted to say that hasn't been taken, basically. It's me blowing out my car window. I'm sat in my car, my air rifle, ready to pop some invaders on my beach, sniff my weed. There's no way that's you. I'm going to go quickly get that in, so it's slack a bit. I think I'm tightening that down properly. Oh goodness, I hate sand. I don't like sand, man. Look like a bite on my left rod. There's surf. That rod's got a, what's it called? Big ragworm bait out. It's been out there for quite a while, so I need to bring that in a minute. But there's surf out there, so we'll be bobbing up and down on the surf. David, you dirty dog, eh? You dirty dog. Yeah, don't worry, we'll get that rig. So yeah, you can't really see the rod up here. We have got a third rod here with a Joey mackerel on it. I might be able to move that a bit closer, but I have got the tip light on the tripod there. Right then, so we're going to bring in that ragworm bait and we'll redo that. Do that now, why not? It's been a while, so let's do that now. Looks like it's come in basically untouched as well, this ragworm bait. That one might not be holding bottom for whatever reason, I'm not sure. That one's gone all funky directions as well. That rod started pinging off the other way, don't know what's going on there. Oh no, I've done a bad, haven't I? I just put my reel in the blooming sand. Oopsie. That's what you get for being that was naughty. Oh dear, just put my reel in my sand. Give me a second, everyone. What a nightmare. Yeah, that one might not be holding over there for some reason. Why is that not holding bottom properly? That one's like swung right way over. Come on, Matt. How you doing, Bright Angler? Just turned in. Any been caught yet? Not wet. Whiting swallowing your bait? Not yet, no. That one swung right on. I need to go check that. What's going on with that one, man? Need to put a bigger weight on everyone because I caught Shane. He thought he had a big old bite, but it's just me pulling his stuff. Gonna put, yeah, probably 7 ounce, I think it is. 72 likes. Hopefully out in the next few days. Just sort out my rigs and gear. Clean your zip licks down, ready to go. Sweet. Shane's had a fish so far, but that's been it. He reckons he lost a ray close in, so yeah, we're going for a ray on the sand eels. We shall see. Need to get the bait back out, my friends. Bit of a dodgy cast again. Everything seems to be popping over to the left for some reason. Who knows? 71 people, 72 likes. So, right, we're gonna get another big, what's it called, ragworm bait on the go. The other one looked like it was pretty much untouched. So yeah, we'll get some fresh ones put on. Using a pulley pennel with a 5/0 on the bottom and a 4/0 on the top. No curved hooks or anything like that, just normal quaky hooks. Actually, they're quaky wide mouth ones. I like these ones, don't know why, but there you go, pretty good. They're cheap, but they're good. We've got a big old ragworm trying to make a break for it. Another one here, digging itself into the sand. No escape for you, my friend, I'm afraid. Paid good money for you. Come on, I want to catch a bass tonight. Bass, a ray and a codlin, that'd be sweet. Good luck, I appreciate that. Dog Water, how you doing, mate? Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Oh, got sand everywhere. That's just wind, that want to bite, don't worry. What on earth was that? Some sort of like fluorescent thing just shot down to the beach. I feel like a dog with a collar on. Oh, it was a dog with a collar. That thing's running fast. Gee whiz, that dog's going like 30 miles an hour. I forgot about that ragworm thing in the sand. I forgot that that's the strategy. You put sand on your ragworm and then you can actually put it on the hook for once. What a banger. So what we're doing, we're feeding 3 or 4 nice big size ragworm onto the line. Doing 2 first onto the line and then 1 more underneath that that's a bit loose. And then we're pushing them all back down to the hook. Getting the second hook in there and throwing it out, if you know what I mean. If you don't, I'll quickly show you in a minute. We're trying to cover all bases tonight with the baits. For the fish, we're going for the rays, the cod, the bass. Is that a pull down? Maybe. Look, I saw something out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, so we've got a sandeel out there on a flapper. So here you go, look, we've got the ragworm. We're pushing it back down the line to the bottom hook. We've got a nice compact ragworm, juicy bait there. We're getting the other pennel hook, wrapping it around the line a couple of times just to make sure that top hook's tight, pulling it down and then hooking it in one of the top ragworms. Like that, put down a little bit more, and you got a double hook pulley pennel ragworm bait there. Lovely job. So yeah, that's what we're going to be using tonight. Probably have one of these on most of the night, if not all the night, we shall see. You know, we can mess around with what we put on the flapper, we'll see. If we don't catch a bass tonight, it's not out of lack of trying. Tell you that much. Worm baits and big fish baits. Can't beat that really, can you? Evening up. $67 in the house, 78 likes. Cheers, guys. Rich J, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I popped in the chat, but I couldn't stay in. David Haynes, I know how ugly you are, mate. I don't need a camera. I've had to replace two iPhones going fishing with you, mate. That's it, Paul. John B, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, low water's at 8 o'clock. Hey? It's got a little bass. everybody. Mental. I caught over Shane again. Keep casting to the right and it goes straight back over to the left for some reason. How we doing? 79 people in the chat. How we doing? 66 people. How you all doing? Like and subscribe. Can you walk a camera down the beach and put it on Shane to remind me how ugly he is? The boy. Rolling on next Sunday. Tuna fishing. Nice. Doing well. Have you caught anything? Not yet. Shane, I just pulled in Shane's flapper with my flapper and he had a bass on it. So only a small one, but Shane's still a bass. Oh. Yeah, I keep getting tangled up. I cast into the right, but it just ends up really far to the left. We put a bigger weight on, so we'll see what happens. They're big under the current there. Sweet, let's hope so. We'll check the Joey bait soon, I reckon. See what's going on with that, if anything's happened to that. And we'll recast that further to the right if we can, and try and get everything that way. Bit of crosswind? Yeah. Yeah. Mental way. Yeah. Poor Shane. So yeah, Shane's had a bass. Check your grippers when you cast out. Yeah, indeed. It seemed to be holding when I cast out. It's just I've been casting into the wind, I guess, and they're getting pulled over to the left. They're holding at the moment, so. But yes, so yeah, low tide is 8 o'clock, which is 20 minutes, and then the tide's gonna start coming in as at 5 AM for high tide, and we won't be there here down here at them. So we'll see if we can get anything in between then. Gonna bring in that Joey and chuck out a mackerel head next, I think. Gonna get that baited up. Do that now. Never caught on a mackerel head, always wanted to. Now is probably the perfect time to do it, so let's give it a go. Bass for me, indeed. Indeed. I pulled it in for you, so that's 50% of that bass goes to me. I pulled it to shore for you. I thought I had a decent little flattie on or something. Gonna go tighten up those rods as well, because they look a bit loose. Yeah, I've got these mackerel heads that I vac packed and caught myself. I defrosted them and made some mackerel baits and refroze the head, so a bit dodgy, but they're looking juicy. So we'll get one of these hooked up. Just going to do it through the lip and head, just like this. Yeah, bigger hook really, but they're quite hardy, the mackerel heads, so that should stay on very nicely. So there you go. Simple bait, perfect for a bass, you know, just be chilling like that. Bass will come and suck that up, and it'll be happy days when we catch my big PB bass. We shall see. We shall see. 80 likes already. Thanks so much, everybody. Cheers, Matt. It's nice to feel a fish on. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I need to start casting further to the right, so I'm going to have to bring in that Joey Mac. That's gone snap as well. What's going on there? No idea why this bait was slack, but it's still on there, uncut. So yeah, we're going to try the mackerel head next. Yeah? Huh? I'll try to. What you saying earlier down there? Cast to the right, or don't put your light behind?
Let's have a sit in the hot spot.
Bit tight in there, isn't it?
It's a bit of a squeeze, mate.
Yeah, especially for a big boy like you, eh?
Stinks in here.
I know, it's pretty nasty, isn't it?
Smells like fish.
You reckon? Yeah, pretty nasty. Right, friends, let's get this Joe mackerel. No, just a mackerel head out, isn't it? Normal mackie head. Give it a go. Fingers crossed. Let's cast as far right as I can, really.
Dangles.
He's coming down, mate.
He probably didn't want me out fishing him for the third time. He's just reeled one of my fishing, Dan. Chef to bits, mate. Save me the aggro. I just got the footage. They'll do alright. As soon as that tide turns, they'll do alright here tonight. I'm pretty sure of it.
Okay.
Dan the man. That's how it is. Dan the man. Peter Phillips, welcome in, buddy. Welcome to Fishing Dorset Live. Diane, welcome in. I am behaving myself, Diane. I've been sat on me fishing box out of the way. I've been catching fish and letting Matt bring them in. Makes my life easy. Yeah, Peter, I've had a couple of fish out, mate. I've got it on video, so obviously I don't want to show them on Matt's live because it's not my channel. So I'll only show fish on my channel. You haven't washed this bivvy?
No. I think I get rid of it.
Mate, it stinks.
Yeah. Smells like my car. My car stinks worse, mate.
It smells like a fishmonger's.
Yeah. I bet I sniff fishman smell like that.
Hey, Mark B, welcome in.
Come on with it.
That's Matt Cook Marcus yet.
What's that?
Yeah, Diane, I've already got 2 videos up in private on YouTube, so I've got 2-week videos already. Obviously, I'm recording from like Friday night and tonight, and I'll put it into one video. In that case, we won't see any fish. What, on my video, Andy? Yeah, Matt's cast to the right now, and I think it's staying there, so.
Yes. Thank God. Who are you talking to? No?
Andy Cole.
No, over there.
Oh, Ken.
Who's Ken?
Don't you know Ken? I do.
Alright. Cheers, mate. Sweet. Nice combo, my friend.
No, Matt. Matt will get fish tonight. Trust me, he'll get fish.
Okay.
If he don't, I'll give him a slap on the next live we see each other. Because I don't forget. So if he blanks tonight, I'll give him a slap. Did you watch Dano's eating that squid?
No, I must be out of time.
I was watching it in the car park when I pulled it up.
Oh, right, yeah. No, I saw it premiered at 4, didn't he?
Yeah, he done it. He ate it.
Yeah, fair play. Not raw.
Nah, Johnny cooked it in batter.
Oh, fair play.
82 likes, guys, appreciate that. Don't forget, like and subscribe to Matt if you're watching. It's all free.
Don't know why I've got so much bait.
Yeah, it did look like a nice squid. Johnny done a mean steak when we were over there. He done like chunks of steak in pita bread on the beach. Yeah, it was beautiful, mate. I can't wait to go back there.
What, Johnny is in Dano?
No, Johnny 500.
Have you in the chat, have you?
No, I doubt it.
No, I have no idea what it is.
It's Dano's, mate.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, but I'd say I've no idea.
I had to put my collar up. I was getting sandblasted down there.
Yeah, pretty nice, isn't
Right, guys, I'm going to leave you to it. I need to get me other rod out now that tide's about to turn. I need to get a few more fish on my channel.
Yeah.
And chocolate, oh yeah, chocolate orange muffins. Marina made those.
Oh. Very nice.
I knew that wind had died down.
Yeah, mate, yeah. Bad. Just the sand is the bad bit. Hate the sand. Right, everybody, back in the hot seat. Oh, lovely job. Got boots full of sand. Blech. So yeah, you won't be able to see that bait on the right, but we've got, actually, let's see if we can sort something out. There you go, you can see that. In that case, we won't see any fish, very rude. Peter, how you doing, mate? Good evening. So yeah, we've got ragworm bait out, we've got a sandeel flapper out on the red and white tip rod. The green and yellow is that big, what's it called, ragworm bait. And then on the right, we got another rod with a Joey mackerel on. No, it's a mackerel head now. So we'll try and get a bass. We caught Shane twice. The first time, nothing happened, but the second time I brought in his line and rig with a little bass on. So yeah, Shane did a bass and a smoothound pup so far. Me and Jay have had nothing yet, but the tide is about to turn in the next 10 minutes or so, so hopefully we can get something. That one's pulling down a little bit, that sandeel flapper looks like, I don't know. Did that have a bite or what? Oh no, it's just the surf, isn't it? So yeah, that tide should be coming back in again. It's not going to come in quickly, but yeah, there you go. Be right back, I need a poo. There you go, you're always on the toilet, David. You dangler would say something. Big David with his poos, eh? Too much info. How you doing, Chris, mate? Nice to see you. Not here for long, me. All good, thanks. Sweet. I appreciate you coming on, Peter. Thank you. Banana arm. Who's making noises? It's not like Shane screaming. We're going to get another bait done up on this pulley panel somewhere, wherever it is. What we're going to do, let's have a look. I guess we could do up a ragworm or a blow lug bait. What I might do is get the bait mate out and do a wrap up of ye old lug. I could do that, actually I'll do that. Lug and squid, we'll do that. Live lug and riot bait squid. We got some riot bait dangler, loads of riot bait. Keep losing my blooming scissors, where are they gone? There they are. Oh, I hate the sand so much, this sucks. This sand is everywhere, I hate it. It is everywhere. Come on the bass, eh? Come on the bass. How are they doing? Jay hasn't had anything, I don't think, yet, unless he's being quiet about a cod or something like that. Jay's the king of cod at the moment. And Shane has had a... What's going on there? Why are they both going slack? They're both going slack when there's nothing going on other than the surf and stuff. Yeah, Shane's had a small smoothound pup and a small bass as well. Try crab. We will give it a go, Paul, at some point tonight. We'll give it a go. Don't you worry. But yeah, we're going to try out the squid and the fresh lug. We've got so much bait with us tonight. I brought some, I want to try and get through as many worms as I can. But yeah, I do appreciate you giving me those soft back crabs. Good old Shane, keep it up, lads. Well, I'm trying to get my first fish of the night, and hopefully it's a good one. So yeah, I'm going to do a squid and live blow lug wrap up. We'll see what we can do with this. See if we can do some damage. Good old riot bait. Recommended by Dangler, eh? Gonna go for one squid and a couple of blow lug. Need to be gentle to try and not pop them. Obviously you're gonna get popped when we put them on the hook, but we can try not to. We'll go for two, I reckon. One big one, one smaller one. Some lovely blow lug dug by our good friend George. You're not going out fishing then, Dangler? I guess since you're on the live stream, that's probably a no anyway. But you could have gone down Eastney or something. You and Dangler are normally a riot. Good old me and Dangler, eh? I need to catch myself a bass, so that's why we're down here. Shane's already had that small one, so there's definitely bass around in the surf. We're just looking for that big boy. So when the tide comes in, fingers crossed, the stuff picks up, the fishing picks up. But yeah, there's a good amount of surf out there, which is perfect for the bass. Any mackerel heads out yet? I've got a mackerel head out on the right rod that you can barely see. I haven't really got the means of lighting that up. But it's got the clicker set, so if we hear the clicker go off, then we know we've got something on there. But yeah, we have got a mackerel head. We had a Joey mackerel out earlier, but now we've got a mackerel head out. So we've got a wrap there, two blow lug and a whole right squid. We'll get that put out next instead of the big ragworm bait. We shall see what happens. We'll get that hooked onto the hook now, actually. Really want a bass tonight, really do. That's what we've been in search of in the last couple of live streams, obviously. We tried down Hailing Island, Dan had one, I didn't. Then I went to Pagham. DJ had a thornback ray and I had just whiting and dogfish. But the person next to us had a bass and a big old conger, so bleh to that. And then now we're down here, Shane's had that bass, so hopefully we can get on this tally soon. We're looking for something bigger than a school one though. It's only a schoolie, nothing special. No disrespect. We'll have to check that flapper in a minute because it's only got 2 sandeels on and they've been cast out twice, so I just want to make sure we've got nice baits out there. Yeah, but this worm bait looking lovely. Looking jolly lovely. Oh no, don't we out yet. You weren't meant to start juicing up yet. Nursing a hangover? Oh right, yeah, I see. How was the social club, Dingo Dongo then? You have a good time with the fam? By the sounds of it, you probably did. It's gonna be a long drive home if we don't catch a fish tonight. Jay's got the good old luck down here, so yeah, we'll be looking towards him. We'll check the baits soon, my friends. Very social, met a subscriber, really? Well, they're just randomly down the social club, really? That's funny. They come over to you, did they? Hang about, you South Coast Dangler? Is that you, South Coast Dangler? That's funny. What did your parents say? Ooh, celebrity. Look at you, South Coast celebrity. Well, I probably should have waited a bit longer to put that on. There you go. We got another dirty wrap. Look at that. Juicy as hell. SR7, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Yeah, when I was having a pee. Oh, nice one. Hang on, Dangler. I recognise that Willie. Hey, Zeus. hang about. I recognise that Willie. That's South Coast Anglers Willie, that is. Recognise that from your OnlyFans. Right, we're going to bring in that big bait. Oh, hang on, was that a bite? Or was that just a surf on that right rod? Because they're all pinging around, but we had a little tap on it sort of thing. Do need to check it and put a new sandeel bait out there. So difficult to see bites down here with the surf and everything. Would it have been worth moving a little bit closer to the water? I'm not sure. Because there are, I don't know, it's like 2-3 metre waves out there that are crashing in. Pretty crazy. Oh, I think we'll check that flapper, put some more, what are they called, sand eels out. If I can find where I've left them, there they are. I should have bought a bag so I could put my bait on it instead of everything getting sandy. Everything's getting sandy, it's disgusting. Really is nothing worse than sand. Yeah, we'll check that flapper quickly, everybody. Right, I'm going to put some fresh sand eels on this and tuck it back out. Blooming sand. 67 people, 88 likes. If you haven't liked already, I wish I could be. If you haven't liked already, do hit that like button. I thoroughly appreciate everybody. Where's that other hook? Oh. Where's that other hook gone? Oh Jesus, I hate this so much. I hate the sand. I'll get 2 fresh sandy boy eels out on there and get it chucked out. That didn't go on very well. Yeah. Quite difficult to keep an eye on these rods, to be honest, down here. I don't know why. We'll get that big bait in next after we cast this one out. Right, so we've got 2 sand eels and a flapper. Let's get this chucked out, my friends. Quick, can I chat everybody and I'm going to chuck that other bait out. Ugh. Having a mare down here. It's in the sand, you get used to it, Matt? Yeah. That one just pulled down, but I think that's probably just the surf. A big bit of surf came through. Right, get that other big bait chucked out. Or brought in. Yeah, I'm not having the best of times, my friend. We just snapped off. It's like tied onto my eye somehow. There's literally a knot in my eye. How on earth do I have a knot on my bottom eye? What the hell? Might pack down to 2 rods. I don't know. That is annoying. If it's not happening on big baits, there's quality sole down there. Maybe go downscale or rod and fish for them. Chuck us pack for live bait as well. Maybe, we shall see. We haven't been here for that long, and the tide's coming up, but that snap off is quite annoying. I don't know how we've just lost that, how it's all just knotted up. At least you have a knot on the eye. I don't know. I've never seen anything like it. How have I got a knot in my eye? Literally tied around the eye. Never seen that before. Makes no sense at all. I'm going to have to cut this off, the shock leader. That was really annoying. That was a nice bait as well. I'm lost for words. Well, I've got to cut that off. There's no way I'm going to be able to untie that. It's not even like it's my shock leader knot that's tied around there. It literally is just a knot. Mental. That's annoying. Wind knot. Who knows? Yeah, it must have been. Literally snapped off basically as soon as I cast. Right then, so there goes that. Need to tie on some more shock leader now. Damn, man. £80 shock leader just snaps. Sometimes you get lucky. Sort of swings back and always hits you in the face. Well, what we'll do is we'll put that other rod in the stand, and then what's that one? Right then, shock leader. Let's try some shock leader then. See if we can get the third rod out. At least you did not snap the tip of your rod off. I'll have to check, maybe I did. Alright then, a shock leader. There we go, cool. Shouldn't take too long to get it back up and running. This sand is doing my nutting a little bit though. Come on, as soon as we get the first fish, I'm sure we'll be good. If it's a bass, then I'll be happy. But it's difficult going when you haven't had a fish yet. Very difficult going. .92 likes. I appreciate everyone who's still here. Trying my best to get into some fishies. I said, ah? Yeah? Very good. Shane's saying that the tide's on the way up now, so hopefully that will bring the fishies in. But yeah, really early morning high tide down here, 5 AM. So we'll probably get to about 12, 1-ish maybe. We'll see how it goes. I hope we can make a good session out of it, I really do. Just need that big old bass. So yeah, on the right hand rod, the white tip one, we've got a mackerel head, and then the other one we've got a 2-hook flapper with sandeel on there. Going for a ray or bass on the flapper, and obviously the bass on the mackerel head. $92 likes. I really appreciate all the super chats earlier on. Thank you so much to SK Fishing Frustrations and to Kojak as well. I really appreciate it, guys. Struggling to get this shock leader on. Line's all curled up. Here we go. Better. Right then, hopefully this binds together properly. We're nicely lubricated. Looks good to me. Have you tried the pulley panel I sent you? Not yet, no. Kojak still here? Absolute legend. Thank you so much, my friend. Not yet. I've got 2 bigger hook pulley panel rigs out at the moment. But I do appreciate it, Paul. I will get round to using them. I just didn't want to open too many rigs because I had a couple of stuff loose in my box. But yeah, I've got the flapper out. I think it needs to be baited up, the flapper, actually. Right then, getting that shock leader done up now. Oh no, I've got to put it through an eye. Oh, shouldn't be a problem. Oh well. Right, get some shock leader on. Here we go. Can't remember which bait's on which now. Right then. What? What's that?
Fish in there.
Is that a cod? Oh, bass?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Jay's got a massive bass, it looks like. No way, mate. Is that a double? Gee whiz, what's that been on?
£5.6. That was on the friggin'
Going.
rag one.
Was it?
Yeah.
Just one ragger? Oh, mate. Everyone, Jay's got a massive bass, he's got a £5 bass. Gee whiz, man. Gee whiz. Oh my god, that is a beast, man. Jay's got a £5.6 bass. Let's get it cleaned off.
God.
Oh no, he's got sand on him. Let's get him cleaned off. No way. Jesus, what a lump, Jay.
There's a...
Let's get him cleaned up. Gee whiz. Look at the silver bar on Jay, everybody. No way. What a beast.
On a 2-hook flapper on rag one, I had a big bait now. I can't believe it.
2-hook flapper. No way.
£5.6.
£5.6 in the weight. Look at that.
It's a stonker.
Gee whiz. Look at that bass. No way. Well done, mate. Jesus. Are you taking that home, you putting him back?
I don't know, yeah.
Fair
She
play.
said she wanted a bass, but
Who did?
she said she wanted a bass.
All right, you seeing her, are you?
Sometime, yeah.
Nice one, sweet. £5.6 bass for Jay on ragworm on a flapper. No way. Well, best we guess get some ragworm out on the flapper then, eh? Do the classic me, as Dangler would say, and copy what everyone else is doing. The boy. Jay's taking my spot tonight, nice fish. Yeah, pretty much. I haven't been having the best of luck recently, but we'll try and do what Jay has just done. That's what we're here for. We're here for the big bass. I need to get my stuff sorted out and try and get these rods. Look at these rods, sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of faffing about. Put it back. We'll see what he wants to do. It's up to him at the end of the day. He caught the fish, so £5 isn't an unreasonable size fish to take. So when you're taking double plus, it's a bit, you know what I mean? But even then, taking a double's fine. But a fish that size is perfectly fine to be taken home. Well, we're going to put a quick net clip close in for the bass. Who knows? It probably was close in with a flapper. Crazy. Fair play to Jay. Where are these quick connect clips in? They get another ragworm bait out then. There's my quick connect clips. First fish for Jay, and he catches a big old bass, eh? Sweet. Fair play to him. Absolute stonker of a silver bar, that. Might just keep going, it will change for you soon. I hope so, Andy. I'm trying to keep my head up, do you know what I mean? Trying to keep the head up. Let's see what we got round here. We can put on. Oh, what a fish for Jay, eh? He'll probably come swing back again. When Matt popped round tonight, I did turn close in down there for bass. We're not too far out, to be fair. Just missed it. What do you call it? Jay had a £5.6 bass. He's down there with Shane at the moment, so we'll see if he brings it back. He may put it back. He may take it home. I'm not sure yet. Right, I'm going to see if I can find that flapper, and we'll put a flapper out. Ah. So yeah, we got these flappers that were made by Paul Moulding. Big bass fishing with Paul. He sent them to me to my work. So yeah, thanks to Paul. We'll get some of the old ragworm on here and see if we can replicate what Jay's done. I need to get me a nice bar of silver, eh? Fair play to Jay, eh? That's all caught on Big George's ragworm as well that he dug for us yesterday from good old Portsmouth Harbour. Good old Pompey rag, eh? So we'll get two nice fat ragworm onto the flapper. We'll get this chucked out on the third rod. I guess I'll put the normal mackerel head bait on the right. I need to go check that other rod. I think that's a flapper as well with a sandeel on it, so we'll check that as well. But wow, fair play to Jay, man. Fair play to Jay. Can you put it back?
No, Shane's going to have it, mate.
Oh, Shane's going to have it. Nice, fair play.
If I get enough one, you can have it.
Nice. Hopefully I can get me home. Yeah? Did it fight like stink?
I had slack top two on that one.
Yeah?
I was just about to bring that in. I had slack line. Felt a bit wet.
Did it fight well or not?
Yeah, give it a bit. Something yourself, yeah.
Christ, fair play, man. How far out was it?
Huh?
How far out?
Not enough. Give it like look at 5 points around there.
Yeah.
On there.
Cool. Right then, at least they didn't cast out very fast, we'll do the same. Fingers crossed we don't snap off, but if we do, I might go down to 2 rods instead, just so I can try and focus on 2 rods. At the moment, I haven't had much time to sit down and look at the rods for bites. We got that one close in. We're going to bring in this jumpy head and back around and have a look at what's going on with it. I tell you, on that cast I just had then, I forgot to put the bail arm down, so I almost snapped off again. I would have been gutted. £5 per eating size, exactly. Nothing wrong taking 1 or 2 fish, yeah. South Coast Angler, exactly. There's no need for big casts at Southbourne. They hunt the shoreline, put a bull weight on the surf. Indeed. Yeah, if you scroll back, Jay had a nice £5 6 ounce bass, absolute beast. Fair play to him, sweeten up. See if we can get one tonight. 7 more likes for the magical 100. Please hit that like button. Yeah, thanks so much, everybody. Do appreciate it. No, there's nothing wrong with taking a bass. Do you know what I mean? There's trawlers out there 24/7 just digging up everything. So when you catch a nice fish off the shore like that, there's no shame in taking one home. Do you know what I mean? Right, we're going to try a whole squid, maybe 2 of the riot bait squids instead of a joey head, and we'll cast it close in again. We'll see what happens. Osneed, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. See if I can get this third rod in shot. Hopefully that torch stays there, I'm not sure. We'll see. check that you guys can see the rods okay. Looks pretty good to me. Curbside, how you doing? Nice to see you, 20 yards out. 3 likes away from the big 100. Hit that like if you haven't already. So yeah, we're lighting up the 2 left rods. The right one you won't be able to see that well, but you can sort of see it. But yeah, I'm on a blank so far. Shane's had a small bass and a small smoothound pup, and then Jay's had a 5 pound 6 ounce bass on a ragworm flapper. So yeah, we're going for ragworm flappers as well now. Shut up, dangler, you know what I mean? We're trying our hardest to try and get a bass tonight, so yeah, we're going to get a flapper out. We've already got one out for flagworm for Monday. Go. Yeah, well done, At.Jay, well done. See, on the right one we've got 2 whole right bait squids, and on the left one we've got a 2-hook flapper made by Paul Moulding. So big thanks to Paul, and we're going to put another flapper out now. We've got the left one close in, and the squid close in. We'll chuck this one a little bit further out, see what happens. Shane's filleting that old bass on the beach and getting sand everywhere. Said it will wash off. Hell no. Ethan Rich today, doing mate, nice to see ya. So yeah, Jay's had a £5 6-ounce bass. Absolute beast of a bass that was. So yeah, I'm trying to get in on that party. I've had nothing yet. Shane had a small bass and a smoothound pup earlier on. But yeah, I've had nothing so far. I'm trying my best. But yeah, it's not happening at the moment. We've got 2 baits close in. We've got a whole squid close in, 2 whole squid. And then we've got a flapper close in as well. And then we've got another flapper further out. Hello, sweet corn. How you doing, my friend? Nice to see you, Stu. Down Bournemouth way tonight. Hello, hello.
Right.
The man, the myth, the legend, here he is. £5 6-ounce bass, man. Need a cod, call Jay. Need a bass, call Jay.
On ragworm.
Yeah. Oh, beast. I've got 2 ragworm baits out now.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's proper prime conditions for him now.
Yeah. Or tide coming in, a bit of surf.
Yeah, yeah. It's a decent surf out
Yeah. At least you're out there trying, Matt. Yeah, I appreciate it, Diane. I want to do better than try, though. That's what we're down there. I want to do better than try. I hope so. Yeah, the odds are I should get a bass tonight.
I didn't even see that bite. I just saw a slack line.
Yeah, that squid's got a bit slack, but I don't think it's I don't know. I haven't been watching. It's been difficult to keep an eye on 3 rods, so it's probably been a bit of a curse for me, really. Shane's filleted here on the beach. There's sand everywhere. Nasty, man.
I'll tell you, that's the only thing. I can't stand the sand.
No, I'm getting upset about it, to be fair. It's not fun. Everywhere, just everywhere. I'll be in my car for months, probably.
That's why I bought the waders, because I just don't want to
Yeah, that's probably a good shout, to be fair.
get sand everywhere.
I think I'm going to do a big ragworm bait up again.
Yeah, I would. Just like, that's what the old ragworm, I'm just leaving pushing up.
Yeah, yeah. You doing 2-hook panel, are you? Fully panel or?
No, that was on the two clip down, because I used a clip down.
Oh, yeah. That a sole? Oh, what's he got? That's a sole. Yeah, we may, I haven't got any smaller hook rigs with me, but I can make them.
What's that?
Well, I'm just saying, go for flatfish later on, sort of thing.
I've got small hooks and that.
Yeah, no, I've got small hooks. It'll be fine, I'll be able to sort something out, but going for the big fish at the moment. What's he going on about there? He's got a chopping board, so maybe he's going about that. What beef, eh?
Well, at least it's on the live anyway as well.
Yeah,
It's a good thing.
definitely. Shame we didn't get the fight there, really.
Yeah, it's... The trouble is, you've got to bring a fish like you haven't got time to mess around.
No, not really, no.
Not those big waves and that.
No.
It was rolling around in there as it was.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I dragged it up, my hook snapped.
Really?
I liked it, yeah. And just didn't scrap it all over it.
Christ. One more like for 100, everybody. Do appreciate it. Hit that like if you haven't already. If you're new to the channel, hit that sub button. I do appreciate it. We're trying our best out here myself. As I said, Jay's had that absolute stonker of a bass. 100 likes. Ooh, thanks so much, all. Chuffed for Jay. Glad he could come along, eh? I bet he's happy as well, aren't you? Beat us the other night.
Yeah, it's just getting that first fish, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
I was expecting, you know, oh, we're going to get played by something else.
Yeah, so Jay fished a couple of metres down the beach, a different direction, the other night on Friday.
Quite a long way, yeah. It was
Yeah.
Christchurch way, yeah.
And he only had whiting and pelt.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, tonight he'd only had one fish, and that's been that lovely big bass. Lovely job.
Like I say, my big bait's coming in
Yeah, I haven't had a bait been touched yet, I think. Not a bad thing, really, but...
I've got to put half that crab out, so crabs in there.
Yeah. The old ragos. Might get a bit of elastic on them as well.
Yeah. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah?
Putting the sand over them. I can't put them on, I've got.
Yeah. Good strategy. What size hook was the bass on?
That'd be I think that was a 1.0 Aberdeen.
Oh, gee. 1.0?
Yeah, 1.0 Aberdeen. Yeah.
I'm using 5.0. What am I doing? Catching that side of 1.0. Man. I'm so bad at fishing. What am I doing? She'd be doing size 8 hook flappers out there for the £5 bass. Crazy. Fair play to Jay, eh? Fair play. Congratulations on 100 likes. Nice one. Cheers, Richard. Where's that bait elastic gone then? It's losing everything in the sand. Oh, it's everywhere. Ugh. Come on, the bass. Right, I've got another bait done up there, so we're ready for when one comes in. Oh, so much sand in my boots.
Yeah, Claire, that's a problem everywhere. There's not enough fisheries people to police it all everywhere.
Indeed.
Got the same issue where we are.
Yes. Probably a national issue, really. Well, yeah, you get them down Hailing Island on the bridge over there, you get Chinese people just catching wrasse and small bass and keeping them eels. Town Quay, same thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Crazy. Up to 106 likes now. Thanks so much, everybody. We're hoping for that fish tonight. We're hoping for a good fish for me. I can't have another live with no fish.
No, you just so good to come out.
Yeah. Oh, there goes my torch. Looks like more sand. Lovely job. Come on, Billy. So we'll bring that double squid in next probably and put that ragworm wrap out. I've got a rig over there. Yeah. You're right, I've seen it myself. You try to tell them, they just ignore you. But don't worry, IFCA have been informed. There you go, Matt, here's a fish for you. Cheers, Richard. We're aiming for higher than that though, don't you worry. There's plenty of time.
They should let a lot more like anglers like sign up.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Difficult though, really. Gosh, it's funny with those lights on over there. You're gonna go.
What?
He's got the lights on. You can hear the line like hitting the lights. I swear. Yeah, Seaweight said he'd send me a small package in the mail, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited now. Come on. All we want is a nice slack liner, or for the rod to just go pinging off. I probably prefer the rod to ping off, to be honest. Looks cooler.
Yeah, I miss that big run.
Yeah. I haven't got the drag set on any of them, so.
You got risk in there.
Yeah, yeah. Hopefully it's not your rod that goes pinging over. Fingers crossed you can all see the rod still. Should be pretty okay, I think. It's not the best. But yeah, it's hard to get the light in with the sand on the floor. Yeah, it's definitely not the best lighting, but not the worst. Hi mate, how's the session going? Yeah, it's good, Matt. Cool, I appreciate that, Paul. Yes, I'm on a blank at the moment, Ben. Shane's had a small smoothound pup at 6 o'clock, and then he had a small bass, probably about half seven-ish. But then Jay, about 20 minutes ago, pulled in an absolute beast, 5 pound, 6 ounce bass. So yeah, that's what we're here for, that's what we're after. So hopefully I can get my hands on a nice silver bar tonight. I'm not asking for a double, not asking for much, but a nice big old silver bar, same size would be lovely. Jay caught it on a up and down rig or something like that, I think he said, on a 1-0 hook with ragworm, his scratching rig. Yours will be next, that's what we're hoping. We've got 2 flappers out there with ragworm, one made by the in-house pull moulding, so thanks to him, as I've said. And then the other one is a generic brand one from Amazon. So I think we've got 2 O's out there on both of them. One's close in, one's further out. On the third rod on the right, that's a little bit out of the light, it's got 2 whole right squid on there. So yeah, hoping for something on that as well. That's close in as well. I need to bring that in a minute and probably put another ragworm bait out, big ragworm bait. So I've got one done up. I don't know why I'm doing 3 ragworm baits out there, but there you go. We shall see. We've got plenty of bait. I've got defrosted, I've got mackerel heads, I've got joey mackerel, I've got bluey, I've got sandeel, I've got squid, I've got blow lug, and I've got ragworm. So I brought way too much bait with me. So hopefully we can freeze down the joey. I haven't touched the bluey yet. Not sure if I will, we'll see. We were going to chuck out a lovely double blow lug and squid bait, but we snapped off and we cast, so not fun. I bet a fish took that, eh? Bet a nice bass took that. We're giving it our best, eh? Giving it our best. It's early days. What's the time now? Low tide was 8 o'clock, so we're an hour after low tide. So tide's coming in. 5 a.m. is high tide. We won't be here at 5 a.m. But yeah, it's only 9 o'clock, so we've got probably another 3 hours fishing potentially. If it picks up a little bit more, who knows? But yeah, 3 hours, probably the minimum. Let's hope for a big old billy. I've actually had a chance to sit down and watch the rods for once. Been having a bit of a mare trying to sit down and watch the rods. It's been pretty difficult at the moment, but yeah, it's calmed down a little bit. The rod tips aren't moving a lot in the surf. There's definitely a little bit of movement in the surf, but not a huge amount. So yeah, bite detection should be all right. Probably should get a Joey mackerel bait or bluey bait out there. We'll see how it goes. As I said, none of my drags are set on here, so if we get a good bite, then we could have a rod ping over. But it's all in the course of fun, eh? Just want to see a real wicked bite. There'll probably be some point during the night where the old whiting turn up. So fingers crossed that's not till a lot later. Yeah, go bring that squid bait soon because it's not tight in the ground. So whether or not I need to cast it a little bit further to get a better grip, I'm not sure. Should probably put something else other than a ragworm bait though, to be fair. We're getting through the ragworm. We haven't used much blow lug, but if we're fishing tomorrow with dangler, should better get through it. Might go down to gill kicker or something like that. Anthony, how you doing? Jay has had a lovely 5 pound 6 ounce bass about 20 minutes, half an hour ago. So if you scroll back, you can see that. I haven't had anything yet. Shane's had a starry smoothound, small one, pup, and a school bass. But yeah, I'm still on a blank at the moment. We're trying our best. 3 different rods. We've got ragworm, squid out there, and they're all at different distances. We've got a good amount of surf out there. The tide's coming in. So yeah, we've got a good shot of a bass. Probably going to look to get a Joey mackerel out there again. Got to make another rig up though, or take a hook off one of my other rigs that I've got. So yeah, I'm going to start doing that now. Hopefully I don't miss a decent bite. Yeah, had a lovely bass from Jay. He didn't take it home, but Shane has done. So yeah, fishing with Jay. Good old JD and Shane as well, fishing Dorset Live. Always a pleasure to meet up with Shane down here, and obviously Jay as well. Jay's local to me, so I can go fishing with him when I'm down Southampton way. Or if I come past his house, I give a message to see if he's free. Obviously Shane, he lives in Bournemouth, and I'm not close to Bournemouth, so difficult for me to get down it. Well, not difficult, but I don't come down here a huge amount. But yeah, we'll see. Fingers crossed we can get a bar of silver myself tonight. That was the plan in the first place. Jay's proven you can get one. I'm the only one that hasn't had a bass tonight, so yeah. Or a fish, put it that way. We're trying our hardest. We've got some lovely baits out, so it should happen. I hope it should happen. My luck on the fish hasn't been very good recently. No idea why. My last live I was using comically large baits, which is probably my problem, and maybe casting too far. It's not like I've got a massive cast on me either, that's the thing. I don't have a big cast really, but I guess it can be enough to be overfishing. That knot didn't work. But you've got plenty of time, 3 hours or so. We're going to keep at it, try our best, and hopefully we'll be rewarded with a lovely bar of silver. It might be a running thing that the guests or people that I fish with when I'm live catch the better fish. We had Dangler catch the bass and the ray the next night, and then DJ catching a ray as well, eh? Reckon he'll come to life in about an hour, bud. I hope so. That'd be nice, Max. That'd be nice. Right, so I got a big ragworm bait done up, and I'm about to get a Joey mackerel bait on the hook, ready to send out. So yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, big fish bait should bring out a lovely bass tonight. It really should. What I'll do is I'll probably get the Joey mackerel out first in place of the double squid. But yeah, we'll get that whipped on now if I can find one. Put my bait elastic again. Blooming sand. Oh no, it's everywhere. Where's that bait elastic gone? I bought a brand new bait elastic. There's my old one. I very much look for my new one if I can. There it is, got it, cool. Sweet as a nut. So yeah, I'm going to get a Joey mackerel baited up. We'll get that chucked out next. That squid's been a little bit slack for a while, so I'm not sure if that's fish, probably not, or just not holding bottom or not cast out far enough to hold bottom sort of thing. So yeah, I'll get a Joey mackerel baited up and get that chucky chopped out. 107 likes, so thank you so much. Good luck, lads. Appreciate it, Anthony. Fishing with Sandy Matt, it's not fun. It really isn't. Jay brought waders down, which is a very good shout, really. I've got sand all in my boots, so that's going to go all in my car, and there'll be spread all at home as well. Bait all over the, not bait, sand all over the bait. Nasty, man. Not fun. I like my rocky beaches. This is a spot where the bass are coming out though, along this stretch of beach. Hello again, any luck? Jay's had a 5 pound 6 ounce bass, George. How's it going? Was out walking the dog? I think Jay probably showed you, he must have sent you a message, but yeah, Jay's had a monster bass. About half an hour ago, if you scroll back. He just came over to me with a bag on his scales on there. He's like, got a fish in here. Cod? No, bass? Yep. Like, that is a beast. The closer he got, the bigger the... You know what I mean? You could just see the bass wriggling around in there. Absolute unit of a bass. Right then, let's bring this double squid in, put a Joey mackerel back out. double squid came in untouched, unfortunately. So yeah, we'll get a big fish bait out, see what happens. I'll probably make another squid and black lug wrap as well sometime soon. Not black lug, blow lug. Live blow lug, yeah. Got to whip it on a little bit heavier. There you go, got a big Joe mackerel bait out. Do that for a quick wee wee. how I would love for that Joey mackerel bait to scream off, my friends. So yeah, we've got a ragworm bait ready to go. That's on a pulley pennel rig, so that's ready to go whenever. Had crazy. You're LOJ, you're looking to, yeah, the boy. Told him to get me a bass or cod, yeah. Indeed. Did it have any Pandora jewelry in its mouth for Christmas? Had that bass yet? Yes, DJ. Jay had a 5 pound 6 ouncer. I'm still on a blank, my friend, but we're trying. We've just put a whole Joey mackerel out. Jay literally had it on a 1.0, size 1.0 hook on a single ragworm. So I've got 2 2-hook flappers out there and a big Joey mackerel bait now. Yeah, I'm not having the best session at the moment. It's been my way at the moment. I've been letting the guests show their fish off. Might be getting some sort of rattle on that left red and white one. Not sure if that's just surf though. Could be. Yeah, Jay's had a lovely bass. The best fish comes to those who wait, indeed. I have faith in you, mate. I hope so. We've got a lovely Joey out there. 2 flappers, well worth taking, with some nice juicy big rag on there, so yeah. We've got some lovely baits for the fishies. Go check that Joey mackerel again, see if it's hooked in properly. Good old Shane, give me a bag of sand eels. Top lad. Right then, we're gonna get some more, what are they called on there? Internet's playing up, sorry. How you doing, David? I'm trying my hardest to catch a nice bass. Come on. I'm getting through this ragworm, though, which is good. I'm happy about that. Yeah, I brought that one in because it looked like we had a bit of a tappy little bite to it. Didn't seem like much was going on, but there you go. So yeah, we got a red and white one just beyond the surf, I think. I need to try and sort those lights out really so I can get a bit of better light on those rods. Guess you guys can sort of see it. I'm back. Any fish yet? How you doing, NUFC? Jay's had a £5 6-ounce bass. I haven't had anything yet, but we're still trying. There's plenty of time. So yes, I've got 2 ragworm baits out there and a Joey mackerel bait. Here comes Fishing Dorset live. Ooh, cheers for the sand eels, mother, brother.
No, I was biting on the bream one a minute ago, that's what I waited.
On the bream?
Yeah, on the bream, yeah.
Yeah, another bite there as well, maybe. Is that using bream?
Hey?
Bream?
No, it's a nice bite.
Oh, okay. One. I thought he was using bream as bait for the bass. They say they're good.
I'll start wrapping up in a minute anyway.
Yeah, fair play. I appreciate the sand eels.
Oh, yeah, I said to Jay about an hour for high water, mate. Get the rates on.
That's 4 AM.
Yeah.
I won't be here.
Hey?
I won't be here at 4 AM.
No, an hour before high water.
That's 5 AM, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Yeah, isn't it? I read something wrong. I swear it said high water is 5 AM.
Where you'll be then.
Might be a bite on that green and yellow one,
yeah,
maybe.
No, quite a minute ago.
I'm talking about my own rod. Sort of gone down a little bit, maybe. We'll hope, we'll see. Sort of bend down a bit, I don't know. What is it?
1 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Who's shooting at this time?
I don't know.
Pretty scary, man. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a bike, surely. I think. Probably a surf, actually. Who knows? Who knows?
I said to Jay, God, I've got work tomorrow, mate. I want to stay down.
Yeah,
I'll put that light on top of your bivvy, mate. That's what I need.
yeah. It's not very stable up there, though. Pretty blue.
I feel that bass perfect, mate.
Yeah.
Because I went down it on a video, I was like stunned. There's not one bone in it.
Nice. Sweet.
I bled it out 10 minutes.
You what?
I bled it. I cut skill.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Bled it out.
That's got to be a bike, surely. Yeah, here we go. Get a bike.
Yeah, there you go.
First bite of the night.
Yeah, I said, Jay, by the time I packed up, get out, wash that fish up properly.
Yeah.
Pack it, get out, Fran.
Yeah,
I'm up at half 4.
Man, no.
See you later, guys.
Silent killer. Comes over, got a fish in his bag.
Hey?
Got a fish in his bag. Oh dear.
Take it over now. I said, can I? With your head on it.
Yeah, I was going to think I'll think about it.
Hey?
I was going to be happy about that, not about that. He said he might want it, so there you go. Fair play.
Oh, guys. I've just finished it as well.
Sheeny on the beach.
Hey?
It's a sheeny on the beach there. Well, we may have had a bite on that middle flapper. Nothing's happening at the moment, so who knows, could have been a whiting or something like that. Night, Shaney home, that's what Michelle said. Andy Cole, when he gets that
Who's that? Mitchell?
ball he scores, Andy Cole. Yeah, Michelle, yeah. You seen the Pringle video? My dad loved to eat bass, happy days. I'm about to have the fish and chips, mushy peas to eat.
Oh,
Nice.
that's not right. Right, cheers, mate.
Have a good one, sir. I'll see you next time.
No worries.
Yeah, the boy, fishing Dorset live, off he goes. What a pleasure, eh? Yeah, it's always good to fish with Shane. Always good. There'll be another time sometime. We're gonna have a look at that middle flapper because we had a couple of rattles, like just then, actually. So yeah, maybe there's something on. I don't think that could have been surf that time because there wasn't any waves coming in. So we may have something on. Doesn't seem to be substantial because otherwise we've been getting a better bite, really. But yeah. The bait on the multiplier rod keeps on going slack. It's really annoying. Every bait tonight's gone sort of slap. Ray flapping its wing, you never know. Good boy, South Coast Hanger, eh? Let's have a look. Not feeling good. Shane's just pulled in another schoolie. Come on. Right then, we're putting on a bigger ragworm bait now. Let's see if this can produce. Bigger ragworm bait, 2-hook panel. We'll get this chucked out and see if we can do any damage with this one. We'll try a squid and live blow lug next, I think. Got plenty of sandeel because Shane gave me some sandeel. I had some anyway, so we'll see what happens with that. High tide's apparently 1 o'clock now. I thought it was 5 AM, but apparently it's 1. Right then. Come on, Bassy Bass, come on. Looks like Shane put you on a bum spot. Not really. Definitely not. Since Jay's caught that big stonky bass, eh? There's no way it's a bad spot. And at the end of the day, it must be something that I'm doing wrong, maybe. You never know. They've all caught fish and I haven't, so yeah. Who knows? Shane looks to be blowing his reel out. That's one thing I haven't found fun tonight, is the sand. I feel like all my reels are starting to grind now. And I've had them all serviced recently as well, which isn't fun, but there you go. I have to sort that out myself. All that is, Matt, is they probably use small hooks. Yeah, Jay had his on a 1.0, the bass. But obviously it's working, so. But yeah, I've only got 2 O's on, 2.0 flapper. I've just put out a 3.0 pulley pennel ragworm bait, and then we've got a 3.0 on the whole joey bait, so it's not like we're using massive hooks ourselves. I don't know if I'm casting too short or even too long, I'm not sure. But I have tried to not cast as far as I can. There's got to be a bass out there for me tonight. Got to be. Got a flapper, ragworm big bait, joey mackerel big bait. Need a rod to scream off. Casting won't matter, they'll always find the bait. Yeah, there's a bank or something out there, they said, a channel, where there's yeah, the sand bank being higher and then obviously a bit lower, which is where they say they're casting, so. But yeah, if there's fish out there, they should take the bait no matter where they are, really. Oh. I'm going to rattle on with the joey then, but I think it's just the surf. That one's a little bit lower than the other rods. I haven't got the cup holder bit at the bottom for the rod, butt. So it's buried in the sand, makes it a little bit lower in the surf, which isn't too bad because there's not a huge amount of surf close in. But there you go, yeah, we're trying, my friends, that's all we do, we're trying. Different distances, different baits, that's all we can do at the moment. We'll try the squid and blow lug like we were going to do earlier. Casting the gully before the sandbank. I've tried casting at all different distances so far, while trying not to shine my light into a lot of water as well. People speculate that if you shine your light the big bass get scared, but I don't think that's really overly true. I'm not sure though. But yeah, I haven't been shining my light in my area, but I think Shane has been all night, in his area at least. But that's just different people's superstitions really, isn't it? But yeah, we're trying, we've got plenty of time still. What is the time now? 20 to 10. So yeah, 2.5 hours minimum. But no whiting yet. Hello.
Yeah, nothing else there.
No. Just one big bass out there and that's it.
Yeah.
Shane had a schoolie bringing his stuff in. Crazy. Where's that flapper? Oh, that's there. Cool. Can't believe you filleted that on the beach. Why would you do that in the sand? He said,
That's shame for you.
yeah, he said that'll wash off. I was like, I don't think all that sand is going to come out. You're going to be grinding your teeth down on that sand. That's going to be like a sandpaper bass, that. Plenty of time, that's the one. Chris McMakin, how you doing, my friend? Evening, gents, whereabouts are you? I can't give exact locations because it's Shane's mark, but we're down the Bournemouth way. It's obviously a mark that other people will fish, but he told me not to say where I am specifically. But we're down Bournemouth way tonight. We're trying for the bass, the codling, the rays. Jay's had a 5 pound 6 ounce bass so far. Shane had 2 school bass and a smoothound. I'm currently on the big blank, but we still got about 2.5 hours, so yeah, plenty of time. High tide's actually at 1 AM, Jay, not 5.
What's that? Like what?
Yeah, apparently it's 1. So I don't know how I got that so wrong. So yeah, we'll see. Shane's packing up now because he's got work tomorrow at 4:30 AM, so that's not fun for him. So yeah, he's heading off, but it's nice to see him again. I haven't got a plan for tomorrow yet. I'm not sure if Dangler's thinking of something. See? What? Do you want to fight? The boy. Good old Shane, eh? Good old Shane. Any luck? Jay's had a 5 pound 6 ounce bass, my friend. About 45 minutes ago. I'm currently on a blank. Shane's packing up. He's had 2 school bass and a starry smoothound pup. Yeah, I currently haven't had anything. Been having a bit of a stinker this month. I haven't had much. I've been going out trying different beaches for the bass. I'm on my 4th bass session at the moment. Still yet to get one, but you never know. Dangler said that I'll catch nothing and then out of nowhere I'll get a double figure, so that's what we're hoping for. On the left hand rod, the red and white tip, we have got the... Is that a bite? Or is that just tied? That might be tied. Red and white one, I think we've got a 2-hook flapper with ragworm on. On the green and yellow one, we have got... Hang about. Is that a bite or is that just the surf? That probably was surf. That looked, maybe that's a bite actually. That could be a bite on the flapper. Oh, hang on. Here we go, everybody. Target achieved. We saw the bite. There we go. Well, we've still got plenty of time, everybody. But there we go. The first bass for me tonight. First fish and first bass. It's onwards and upwards. There we go. We saw the bite. I was a bit sceptical whether we had a fish on or not. But we did. Look at that. Hold it out there. Hang on about. See if we can get. Does that make it look massive? Who knows? Probably not. When you do it like that, innit? Got to try and hide your hand behind the fish. Oh well, there we go. We've got a bass. It's not the size we want bigger than that. Wow, 15 pounds. There you go, we've got a bass. Let's get it back. We'll go for the daddy one. Let's go. A fish, I'm happy now. I'm a little bit happier. We haven't blanked. It's sweet as that. Fishy, fishy. It's getting back. Sweet, right, let's get this flapper back out with a bit of rag. First pass for me, there you go. I've actually made my way through most of the ragworms, probably only about 20 worms left or so. Not bad, so yeah, first fish for me. Finally, we've had a school bass. Can we one up that? I hope so. But there you go, the bass chase has started, we've caught a bass. That's what we came here for. Nothing special at all, that is nothing to brag about. Not in the slightest, but I'm happy for now. We want mummy and daddy back, and we will keep on trying, my friends. I'm going to try and keep this as an ongoing series, whether it's on the sib or on the shore, we shall see. But yeah, I want to try to do some daytime sib fishing. I try and go for the big congers, cod and bass and stuff like that on big baits. So yeah, we shall see. I'm going to get this trucked out, we'll check the chat. I'm sure anyone who is here said, well done mate, great fish, well done, yay! Yeah, we're not here for them, we're here for big boys. So yeah, we'll get this trucked out. And hopefully we'll get some more lucky luck. Shane's just left now. So yeah, it was a privilege to meet him again. Won't be the last time for sure that we see Shane on the channel. Right then, let's get this chucked out. Yeah, we saw that bite, happy days. It's a bit weird bringing it in because it felt like nothing, but then, you know, there you go. I didn't want a big deal of walking down the beach for nothing, but there you go, we had our bass. You can see the bigger ones now, so let's get going. Come on, fishy fishies. Sweet as a nut. First fish out the way. That takes away some stress. What we got? About time, there you go. Ricardo Paolo, how you doing, my friend? Ever use peeler crab? I do in the summertime, yes, Stuart, for smoothounds mainly. You go tighten that in a second. Sweet as a nut, there we go. Bass, nice, well done. Cheers, yeah, there you go, indeed. Bite, saw that DJ. Was it in the surf? Ray bite looked like DJ? Don't think so, Paul. And yeah, did down, whatever that means. Well, I'll go tighten that one up quickly. Come on, the Billy Bass. Be nice to catch a ray tonight as well if we can. I'll take ragworm. Oh, a big old bit of surfy surf. So yeah, as I was saying before I was getting those bites, my left hand rod, the red and white one, we have got that flapper, which we just caught that little schoolie on. On the middle one, the yellow and green one, we have got a 2-hook pulley panel with a big ragworm bait on, and then the right hand rod, which isn't lit up very well, that has got a whole Joey mackerel on. So yeah, these rods are sort of in the bank and in the surf area, so there should be big bass chilling, and the big bass have mostly been coming in on big fish baits, so that's why we got the Joey mackerel out there. But yeah, obviously Jay's proved that wrong by catching one on a single rag on a 1/0 hook. But yeah, we got all different walks of life out there. Big worm bait, small worm baits, and big fish bait. So yeah, fingers crossed, my friends, fingers crossed. 67 in chat, 112 likes. Thank you so much, all. Thoroughly appreciate it. Thank you so much for the super chats as well from SK, Kojak, and Fishing Frustrations as well. SK and Kojak had a bit of a super chat war earlier on. It's pretty crazy. Kept on sending super chats in. Mental. Thoroughly appreciate it, guys. Thanks so much for the support. Dano, how you doing, mate? Bass love, blow lug. Did you say you had some? Yeah, I do. Yeah, actually, I haven't really been using it that much. I should probably put some out. I think I should do a squid bait. So Jay's had a 5 pound 6 ounce bass probably about an hour ago now, Dano, and I just had my first fish, school bass, about 5 minutes ago. High tide's at 1 AM, so we've got 3 hours till high tide. We may be here. I'll check with Jay how long he wants to be down here for. But Shane reckons that the rays will come in an hour before high tide. So we got some sand eels from Shane, so he might put some sand eel out. How did you get on, Dano? Did you have any squid? Absolute beast of a bass that Jay had though. 5 pound 6 ounces. That's no joke. Absolute chunker. Absolute chonk. We'll do up some double sand eel wraps soon, and I guess we'll do a blow lug, and it's only a school bass, just tiny basically. Yeah, we'll do a live blow lug and squid bait up soon, I guess, or do one up on a pennel rig sort of thing. We shall see. But yeah, no, Jay's bass was an absolute beast. Good on him. Did you say Dan? No, it was Jay. Jay Daniels, you know, big Jay. 5 pound 6 ounce bass. Absolute legend. Here he is. I had 3 squid. Johnny 500, I had 1. That's not bad, is it? 3 squid, fair play. Very good. Do you keep them for bait or are you cooking them? I want to get out squid fishing again. Good fun. I want to try it off the sib. I've already tried it off the sib twice, I think, with no luck, but I want to give it a go in the Solent again. We shall see. We'll do a squid and blow lug bait next. I literally haven't used many of the blow lug at all, so I do need to start using them. But yeah, anything I don't use, I will take tomorrow, wherever me and Dangler may go. I'm not sure if Dangler's going out tomorrow. I assume he will be. We shall see. May go somewhere simple. Cracking fish, yeah, if you scroll back, it's definitely worth having a look at. It'll obviously be in the thumbnail no matter what. Even if I catch a double tonight. Gave Johnny 1. Ah, very kind of you, there you go. Yeah, I may fish somewhere like Eastney Beach in Portsmouth tomorrow, or Gilkick or something like that. Unless Dangler's got somewhere more exciting to go. Yeah, Jay, he's been he's silent and deadly, Jay. He was just over there. Didn't hear a word from him really.
I didn't even see the bite or anything.
No, he got slack line, didn't see the bite. And he comes waddling over to me with a
sling.
Yeah, sling and his, what's it called, scales. Yeah. I've got a fish in here. What's that, cod? No. Bass? Yeah. How big? 5 pound 6 ounce. What the hell? Absolute unit. Mental, crazy. Beautiful bass, beautiful fish.
I thought Shane was going to start eating it down here.
Yeah, Shane took it home. So he filleted it on the beach, in the sand, covered in sand is bass. So yeah, he said he's going to go home and wash it off, but it'll be crunching on that. Whenever he eats it tomorrow, it'll be crunching on that, no doubt. There's no way he's getting all that sand off that bass fillet. You can soak that for a year and you won't get all that sand off. No chance. But yeah, we're going to be here for a couple of hours. I'll see when...
I wonder he told me it looked a bit yellow.
Huh?
Shane said...
Yeah, I said to him, I've never seen a bass that yellow before.
No?
I've never seen a bass yellow, the flesh being yellow.
Probably all the sand.
Yeah, maybe. Probably got jaundice or something, been drinking. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how long we're going to be out for, but high tide's at 1 o'clock, so whenever you feel Oh, you want to go home? I don't know when you were planning on going home.
I'm easy.
Yeah?
I wouldn't.
You got stuff to do tomorrow?
I've got nothing. Really.
No? Fair play. Yeah, we'll call it obviously that. See what happens. We'll see what happens. It should start picking up. Well, yeah, it should be picking up.
There's big rays here as well.
Yeah. I'll need to get a sandeel bait out sometime. We shall see, everybody. 72 people. See. Kept 2 for bait. Very nice. Very nice, Dano. Well done. Oh, that looked like a bite on that big bait, potentially, on the yellow and green one. May have been surf, but it definitely looked a bit tappy rather than surfy. I think that would have been pretty still up until then, so we'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, that's the big pulley pedal ragworm bait. The other one definitely is moving around in the surf. Come on, Billy Bass. Bass bite, any fish? Jay's had a £5 6 ounce bass so far, about an hour ago. Bass bite. I hope so, lads, I hope so. Fingers crossed the hooks are okay. The bottom one should be fine. The top one may have come out in the pulley with ragworms, a bit difficult with that. But yeah, that definitely looked like a bite. It was irregular to the surf. And hopefully you were watching the green and yellow one and not the red and white one, because that one is bouncing around on the surf. But yeah, it definitely looked like a bite on that green and yellow one. Nothing since though. We'll check this Joey mackerel as well soon. We've got a mackerel head we can put out, but I'll probably put a squid, riot bait squid, and the live blow lug bait out next. That right, Rod? Prob go soon? Yeah, if that Joey pops off, I'll be very happy. That's what the plan is. I really want to catch a fish on a Joey. We had the 11-pound conger down Selsey on a whole Joey, but I've bought probably close to 40 Joey mackerel and only had 1 fish on them. I'll probably say 30. Probably, yeah, 30 at a push. Joey mackerel for 1 fish isn't the best, but there you go. We're trying. We are trying.
Yeah, that's a weird old point you get there, isn't it?
Like the middle again, was it?
No, it's just like even Dan's turn said about it.
Which rod?
The green.
Yeah.
One.
Had another bite, did I?
That's just a weird old point, isn't it?
What sound am I on at the moment?
Surf.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it.
Look, see?
Was that a bite again, was it?
Yeah.
That could have been a wave.
Yeah, but it's not really going with the waves though, is it?
Potentially that time. Definitely a bite, sweet. Might have a ray on there, second time it's bit now. Shut up, dangler. Stop with the ray memes. The old DJ Ray memes. Is it raining?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, here we go. Rain and sand.
Lovely.
Oh dear. Well, we're here anyway, and I've got my rods, not whatever, bivvy set up, so no point crying about it now.
Yeah, it's not going anymore, is it?
No.
So that's potentially, it's going now.
Ray? Did it go again, did it?
Yeah, it's just a little flapping around. Yeah, a little flutter on it.
Alright, we'll keep an eye on it. Fingers crossed. I keep looking away. I saw rain, yeah.
It's pulling down now.
There's a big bit of wave coming in though, isn't there, to be fair? Blooming spitting a little bit. I'd best not start chucking it down. What the hell is this emoji? Is that I'm pregnant man? That is wrong.
What's that?
Dan said, what the hell is this emoji? And it's a pregnant man emoji. Is that a bite?
That's a bite.
That's a bite. Here we go, hang on.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Yeah, there you go, probably
Yeah.
fish on here. Come on. Hey, no, don't do this, don't do this. a second, but there we go. He's a little bit bigger, but we got another bass. We saw the bite, struck into it, there he is. Only another small schoolie, but I think he's a little bit bigger. Let's see if we've got another fish in that other rod. Maybe, you never know. A little bit of wind, there you go, another bass. Woo! Ow! Well, we're getting another single fresh ragworm on there. We're running low on ragworm, we've got plenty of time, so yeah, we definitely will get into that blow lug, it looks like. But yeah, nice small bass for me. Let that bigger one come through. Well friends, have I cried too big of a river tonight? There you go. Successive casts, we've had school bass. There you go, we're catching some bass. Why not? There you go, I'm happy. Cool. So yeah, that was on the big mackerel bait, not mackerel bait, the big ragworm bait pulley panel. Smallest school bass of the night. He's hooked himself good, so he's bleeding a bit, so hopefully he'll go back fine. We've got blow lug to use, we've got the ragworm that's almost up, which is good. Check that Joe mackerel and put a big squid bait out, who knows, something like that, maybe a mackerel head. But yeah, there you go, 3 bass now. Nothing big, plenty of time, let's go. Come on, ooh. friend. Let's get this baited up. You know, I might put a whole Joey mackerel on, to be honest. What's going on with chat, everybody? You left Matt there. Ray on the right rod's coming, I hope so. Sorry, just pulled over at home. Nice one, Bob. Keep casting those ragworm just past the breaking surf. That's the one. Bigger ones out there. Yeah, definitely. Well done. Appreciate that. There, everyone's going. Sweet as nut. Bass on. Yeah, here we go. Hopefully they get bigger, everybody. I might put a whole bluey on this rod instead. I think I'm going to do that. I keep getting sand in my eye. Blech. Let's get a bluey on. Whole bluey. That's got to work, eh, Dangler? Riot Baits bluey for the boys. Oh, is that right rod wobbling, or is that just a bit of wind? Who knows? Sweet as nuts. 66 people here, 115 likes. Paul, I got word tomorrow. My rig's work then, Matt. Indeedy. Happy days. Right, let's get a bluey on. Then we'll bring in that Joey mackerel on that right rod and put a squid and blow lug wrap on, but we'll make that up first. Oh, I was meant to give you some rigs from Paul Shane, I forgot. I left him in my car, I had some boat rigs. Ah! See if I can give him to Jay or something like that. But yeah, Paul kindly gave me some boat rigs when we went round to his house and said to give some to you. But I forgot, so I'm going to see if I can give them to Jay and then he can give them to you. Big up Paul, eh? Big up Paul. Right then, here we go. We're going to get a whole bluey chucked on. It's going to be on the green and yellow tip rod. I'm going to look into getting some more Mighty Bright tip tape to put on the rod tips, because Jay's got his halfway, well, a third of the way down his rod, and it's pretty vibrant, so I think it's a pretty good shout to do that sort of thing. So I reckon I'll do that. Get this bluey whipped on, sweet as a nut. This should be a good bait. South Coast dangler bait this is. I really want to catch a bass on the Joey mackerel or mackerel head, or I guess bluey now. We shall see. We'll leave that, as I said, out there for a bit longer. Make that squid and blow lug wrap up and see what happens. Wash bass poshy, meat is white. So happy days. Yeah, I don't know, you're still going to be crunching on that, my friend. There's no way you've washed out all of the sand out of there. No matter how long you wash that, you're going to be crunching on that, eh? Enjoy it though. Fair play to Jay, eh? Fair play. Good on him. Right then. You just eat a sandwich on the sandy beach. You don't even touch the sand. You're in your car and you still get sand in your sandwich somehow. I haven't even left the car and you still have a sandy sandwich. Ain't no chance that bass won't be sandy. All washed, mate, lovely. I'm a newbie. What's a bluey? A bluey's a fishy. I'm not sure how better to explain it. I've got no idea if we get them in our water. I imagine so, but they look like this. I guess because they're sort of blue. But I think they're related to longbeak or halfbeak, something like that. Halfbeaks. But they're a pretty decent bait for bass and stuff like that, which is why we are having a go. Bass and rays like them, eh? Here's the bait we're using, I'll show you that quickly. So yeah, there's the bluey, what we've done. Whipped it on to a 3/0 hook, it's just a single hook. And then cut the tail off to stop it flapping around in the tide. So you'll get that cast out in the surf. Hope for the best. Hope for the best. Put a clip down on the panel rig. The hook goes on the nice weight here, the Gemini weight. There is a thing on the rig you can use. Yeah, I normally use the weight anyway. So yeah, let's get it chucked out. And we'll make a squid and blow up maybe. Let's make this wrap. Lovely job. Right then, bait mate is there. Bait elastic is where? In my pocket. Cool. Fingers crossed, my friends. How was Preston? Callum, the boy, just got back. How's the fishing going? Jay had a 5 pound 6 ounce bass. I've pulled in 3 school bass in quick succession. So yeah, hopefully it only gets better from here for me. I was going to say, big shout out to Premier Fish for keeping me warm tonight with the old hat and the hoodie. Absolute legend. Preston was really good, plenty of fish, caught some nice whiting eels, bass, pouting out, nice sole. How'd you get on tonight? You had any nice bass from the table? I don't think Shane heard what you said about rigs. Ah, yeah, Shane, I've got some rigs. Paul made you some rigs for the boat. Oh, I forgot to give them to you. I wanted to give them at the end of the session, but you popped off, obviously. So if you're fishing with Jay again, I can give them to Jay. But yeah, there's a load of boat rigs from Paul. So I can try to sort you out, my friend. Big thanks to Paul, though. As I said, he made some rigs for me. He sent them to my work address, and then also went and picked some more up. He gave me a couple more. So yeah, and a couple of crabs as well. So big thanks to Paul. I really appreciate that. He does do his rig making business, £1.50 a rig plus postage. So if you are interested in getting some handmade rigs from him, then message him on Facebook or on his YouTube page. And yeah, good looking rigs with some nice looking tackle being used. So yeah, definitely worth the money. Conditions are perfect for bass tonight. I wanted to get out as I got some left over bait. Had footy tonight. You had footy instead of fishing, eh? Yeah, Jay's had a smashing bass. So yeah, we're trying for that. Big shout out to you, Callum. I love my Premier Fish hoodie, I really do. And my hat. That was Danny though. Good old Danny. Right, we're making a double squid and blow lug wrap now, my friends. I'm gonna get that out next instead of the Joey mackerel. I've literally barely touched this blow lug, and that's probably the first thing that will die. We'll get some sandeel baits out later on when the tide's coming up. Tell you what, I'm going to sandwich these in between the 2 squid. Big old bait, eh? Lovely job. Nice yellow tails. I should have been using these a bit more, really. I don't know why I haven't been using them. Favouring the rag. I guess because Jay caught his bass on the rag. But blow lug equally and or better. And got a good chance for a cod as well. We shall see what happens. But yeah, just touching these things, my fingers are getting covered in yellow jus, so very flavoursome, these bad boys. So let's hope if I can get this wrap done up, that we can get these chucked out and get a nice fishy on the end of it. That's the idea. These are too big and squishy for their own good, to be honest. 2 mahoosive fillets, the boy. And these bass are going to taste lovely tomorrow with added crisp, the boy. Nice one, Shane. Obviously, nice one at Jay, but yeah, fair play. Enjoy. Definitely worth taking it home. There was someone in the chat that was a bit upset about keeping it, but at that size, it's fair game, really. When you're getting a double figures, it's a bit dodgy, but when you've got all of the trawlers and stuff taking them, there's no reason for a shore wrangler to keep a hard-earned bass, eh? You don't catch big bass like that every day, so always worth keeping them. Why should we be allowed 2 and the trawlers allowed hundreds, thousands of them? Who knows, eh? But there you go. Everyone's got their opinions on what you should keep and not keep. But yeah, definitely a great eating fish, obviously bass. And at that size, you get 2 amazing fillets that could probably feed close to 3 or 4 people. If you're doing it with other things, that will feed 4, that fish. Absolute banger. Right then, so yeah, we've got a double squid and double blow lug bait there. Nice and juicy. We'll get that hooked on closer to the time. Well, as you know, I'll do it now. I'm not going to hook this up to a separate rig. I'm just going to get the bring that one in, take the joey off, and whack this straight out again. Hopefully this can do the business. Double right squid. Interested in the right rod? Which right rod? The middle one or the other right rod? They washed off a treat. It's perfect eating size. Yeah. Matt, if you stay till after midnight, you can take 4 bass. Well, it depends if I catch 2 bass before midnight. If you catch 2 before midnight, 2 after, you're happy days, but it has to be ones in size, eh? So let's bring that joey mackerel fillet in, my friends. I think that one's been going up and down in the surf. I think all of these blowworms still alive. Do need to change the water really if I want to keep them alive for tomorrow. Far right, I think it's been bounced up and down a bit. People should burn at the wastage from trawlers, not shore wranglers. How often do people catch decent sized bass? Yeah, precisely, that's what I said. It's quite a rarity really to catch a nice bass like that off the shore, so definitely worth taking. Right, bring this one in. What's going on, man? What shooting? Right, get that one out. That joey mackerel was completely untouched again. come on the big baits then. Come on the big baits. Let's get back in the tent. 6 to 10 people here, 116 likes. Very nice. Nothing wrong with taking 2 or 3 fish. That's the one. I do Southwest Earth, mate. I've taken 6 fish in 2 years. Yeah, pretty much. I only take 1 bass at a time, as I'm the only one that eats it here. Me and Caroline are eating bass tomorrow night. You don't know it yet, lol. Nice fun. I fish with the intention of taking for the table what target species inside are close enough. And it's coming back to meet the frying pan, exactly. Okay, so I'm lol, I've got turkey roast. I would eat bass 2 or 3 times a week. Yeah, definitely. Either 2 big fillets and thick meat. Be right back. Yeah, definitely. Oh, there you go. Everybody, we've got another bass, and then we've got a really small pouting on the bottom hook, which we're going to use as live bait. So yeah, we need to disgorge this bass. He's a bit hooked on nicely, but we've got a very small pouting. We've got a very small pouting on the bottom, so we'll keep him on as live bait. Very nice. Yeah, another small bass. This one's a little bit bigger this time. Happy days. Here we go, everybody. So bass, school bass number 4, and we've got a tiny little white pouting. Get this back and we're going to get a wag. Oh, Jesus Christ. We caught a school bass. We've got a pouting on the bottom hook that's a very good size, about this big, for live bait. We'll put a ragworm on the other hook and we'll go again. Very nice. There we go. I'll quickly show you the pouting. Here you go, why not? Look at that, perfect size. Absolutely perfect live bait size. Yeah, I've hooked him through the bottom lip and through the tip of the head. And he's still flapping about, so we'll get him chucked out with the ragworm again. Woo. That was literally the perfect size pouting. Perfect size pouting for a live bait. Happy days. Cod coming on that, I hope so. Good night, Richard. Richard, thank you so much for your moderating skills and stuff like that. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Richard. Very kind of you. So there you go, four lovely school bass. We're hoping for a big one now. We got that big pouting out now, the boy. Yeah, Alan, we had 4 school bass so far. Put that pout on for a bass close in. The boy. Yeah, let's hope that pouting pops off. So on the left right, if you can see the green and yellow tip one, we have got a whole riot bait bluey on. On the red and white one, we've just chucked out a flapper with a pouting on the bottom hook as a live bait, and then the ragworm on the top hook. And on the right rod, we've got a lovely bait with 2 riot bait squids and 2 fresh blow lug. There's some lovely baits there. Come on. Can we get a Bournemouth cod on those blow lug? We want a nice bass as well. We want a double figure bass and double figure cod. I'm not asking for much, you know. Oh, I need to get some fresh water for these blow lug, really. Otherwise they won't survive. What's the time these days? 10:30, so yeah. High tide's 1 AM. So what's that, 2.5 hours? Plenty of time still before high tide. I reckon we'll stay here till 1, why not? I've brought Jay down as well, so I've got to keep what he wants in mind. I'm not sure if he's been catching small bass. I doubt it would show him on the camera today, probably chuck them back. But he wouldn't lie if he was catching school bass anyway. But yeah, we'll definitely get to past 12, I reckon. we'll get some sandeel baits done up in a minute. Oh, that's a big tide, not tide, big wave coming in. You can hear it coming in. That squid one, well no, the right one, keeps on going like loose, looks like. Spinning with feathers, no good at night. Well, I reckon you probably could use feathers at night, but I don't think people really do. Depends what sort of fishing you want to do, really. I'm sure you could when the mackerel are in, but I don't know how much luck you'd have. You might catch bass on them, I'm not sure, but yeah, I don't really think I've seen anyone do feather fishing at night time. You sort of need the sunlight glimmering off your feathers for that sort of thing. So we've had four school bass and a pout so far. Jay's had a lovely big 5 pound 6 ounce bass, and that is what we're here for and hoping for. Possibly tell Jay to check his WhatsApp, will do. Go check this squid rod and tighten it up a little bit. Oh, it's still tight, still tight. Have I missed anything, everybody? I was sort of looking. Jay should be looking at his WhatsApp now, so you know what I mean. Have I missed anything big? Is there enough rigs for Matt to post, Paul, or just wait for them? It's probably enough to post. Would have popped over, lol. My bad, yeah, I forgot to say. There's quite a few probably, there's probably maybe like 10 maybe. I'll have a look through them and give one of each sort of thing, if that's what he's given us. But yeah, there's plenty of boat rigs in there. Solid job, eh? Solid job. Fair play to him. Appreciate it. So yeah, got Bluey on the left-hand rod. On the middle one, we have got a flapper with a pouting, live pouting on the bottom and a ragworm on the top. And then on the right one, we've got a double riot bait squid and 2 live blow lug. Cod, bass, who knows. We'll put out a sandeel bait, as I keep saying, soon. Get one of those sorted out in a minute. Get a double sandeel wrapped up. And hopefully we can get a ray as well tonight. That'd be nice if I catch a ray. Definitely should, well, realistically should have a sandeel bait out there now, but who knows, maybe I'll get a 4th rod when I get my other rod back. Maybe I'll get a new Pen Wrath rod and have a 4th one to use sometimes. That'd be funny, that would, eh? Squid one, mackerel one, ragworm, someone else sandeel, who knows. I had turbot and lemongrass sauce last week in a seafood restaurant. Wow, it was thick and tasty, proper fish steak. Yeah, when you get fat, big old turbots and flatfish like that, you get a nice meaty bit of fish. Sounds lovely, that lemongrass sauce. Sort of like a Thai sauce, sounds very nice. Yeah, that's a good flavour to have, lemongrass. Is Dangler still here? You still here, Dangler? That sounds yummy, Peter. Peter! Hey, Peter! Hey, Peter! Very funny. Where are we going tomorrow, Dangler, if you're still here, you smelly belly? Or are we not going anywhere tomorrow? You're not fishing? Who knows? I need me the big bass, baby girl. Come on. Oh yeah. Doing that again, are we? Who knows? I had no messages from Zoe all night and she hadn't been on the live stream. Don't know what's going on there. You're going fishing, you know it. Turbot is best cooked in cutlets with a bone. In for full flavour. Happy days, there you go. I've never cooked turbot, to be honest. We've had a nice big halibut steak in at work before, the chef cooked that up. We have a cod loin and hake loin, sometimes monk fishing. Yeah, we always have cod or hake. Nice old bit of surf coming in. Come on, Billy Bass. Come on, Billy Bass, eh? If we catch something on that live bait pouting, I'll be very, very happy and very surprised. Don't think I've ever caught on a live bait. Don't think I've ever caught on a bluey. Don't think I've ever caught on a live bait. Never caught on a mackerel head. I think I've got my setup sorted. Nice one, Paul. Happy days. Right then, gonna get a couple of these rigs packed away because I've got so many out at the moment. Literally got like 3 rigs just chilling on the floor. Yeah, I'm happy that I got through most of the ragworm, but the blow lug's more expensive one, so I should have been using that a lot more really. I might see if I can quickly go and get some fresh water for them. They're probably too far gone anyway, who knows. We'll put blow lug next out on the slapper. Don't worry about lugs, salt them and freeze them. Yes, maybe. I definitely prefer to use them while they're fresh. So I'm gonna quickly try and get a bag or something of seawater. I'll probably try and get in the bag, let's see. Some good drainage ones off first. There you go, nice bag of fresh water. Lovely job. Try and keep them happy in there, best I can. Probably should have changed that water a little bit earlier, but there you go. Poor Jay, you seen him reeling in. He thought we had another bass on. Turns out, just had dogfish that's hooked in the tail. Oh dear. Don't worry about the other something. Yeah, we had that nice cool. Right, friends, come on. Right, sandeel bait. Let's get these sandeel baits going. Yeah, I've got loads of bait. We're sorting out an alarm for my shed this week. Nice one. That's a good idea. Definitely better to have something like that than not to have it. I've got so much bait that I'm taking home. It's pretty bad, to be honest. Pretty bad. Right then, sandy eels. We're just going to do a couple of double sand eel wraps up, ready and in waiting. We shall put them on soon. I'm going to cut the heads and tails off and then just wrap them up. Won't need the bait mate or anything like that for these, I don't think. Pretty standard stuff in it. Come on the bass. It's, the wind's died down quite a lot now. There's barely any wind. And it's feeling quite warm in the air, so whether or not that's a good or a bad thing, I don't know. But there's yeah, no rain at the moment. Had a couple of dribbles, that was about it. tide's coming up nicely. Hopefully we don't have to move back. It's going to be a nightmare in the sand with the tent being up. We'll probably do a bait check in 10 minutes or so. 118 likes, thank you so much. 62 people still watching. Thoroughly appreciate it, guys and girls. Hope you're having a good Sunday evening. So yeah, it's got a simple double sand eel wrap there. Simple schmimples, my friend, simple schmimples. Nothing difficult about that. I've had rays on sand eel like this down Shoreham when me kayak dangler and dangler went down, and we had 12 or 13 between us. I think I had about 4 or 5, well, yeah, about 5. Dangler had 6, and then kayak dangler had 2 or 3, I think. Yeah, good night. You're off to bed, night all. Why the look up to main sounds best. Electrocution, eh? Nice one, Paul. Right then, I'll see you later, Paul. I really appreciate you coming on tonight. Thank you so much for the rigs, I really appreciate that, and the little bit of bait as well. Have a good sleep, my friend, and hopefully we'll see you on the next one. Not sure if I'm going to be going live tomorrow or dangler, we shall see. Depends on what dangler wants, she hasn't done a live in a while. Yeah, night, Paul, thanks for coming on, and thanks for the donations, I appreciate that. I still want to do the old bass and cod chasing. I mean, I was pretty much sure it's just fishing, really. Putting the old cod and bass in the title, why not? But yeah, that's what you go fishing for anyway, most times. You will? Sweet as a nut. I hope so. Yeah, definitely worth getting a ray bait out soon, though. Might put it on the flapper, to be fair. Shane said put it on a flapper. 3-hook flapper. We haven't got a 3-hook flapper, we only got a 2-hook one. But yeah, just put 3 sand eel baits on, double sand eel wraps, and see what happens. I think rays probably take baits on the floor though, so. Who knows? We'll do a bait check on that bluey soon. And yeah, probably put a double sand eel out, give it a go. For a good old Raymondo. It's good for rays down, it definitely is good for rays. All along like Bournemouth area. It's a proper good ray spot. So yeah, probably was a bad idea not having a sand eel bait out the entire time. Shane said he lost one early on when there was still a bit of light left. Well, not really, I think we got down when it was dark anyway. But when we first got down here within like about half an hour, Shane had a pull down. They said he lost it in the surf, so. The surf was rougher earlier as well. A lot rougher. Come on, high tide, eh? Bring on the high tide. Shame we haven't had a fish on the multiplier rod yet. Yeah, we have been using big baits on that one all night, so yeah. Wide double sand eel. I mean, you can catch rays on single sand eels, no problem. Why people do double sand eel, I'm not sure. It's just the way it goes in the fishing community. Some people do a strip of squid and sand eel. Yeah, I think it's just one of those things. Rays don't take massive baits. Well, they have quite a big mouth, but not as large as a cod or a bass of the same weight sort of thing. They definitely got sizable mouths, but I think it's just a nice size bait for them. You don't need a massive bait for the rays. But then again, Jay's had a dogfish a minute ago, and dogfish love a sand eel as well. But I don't know what the stipulation is for a double sand eel. But that's just the way it is, I guess. The best way I can say is that's just the way it is. Things will never be the same.
Nice to meet you, Matt.
Yeah, pleasure.
I'll see you again. I'm off for my roast dinner.
Yeah, happy days. Good for you.
I'll see you again, lad.
Will do. I appreciate that. You too. You have a good one.
Yeah.
Top lad. What a legend. Dogfish love sand eel. Trust me, lol. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Right then, we're going to try these sandeels as well. I'm going to do one wrap without cutting the head and tail off, see if it makes a difference if we get onto it. But yeah, I reckon we will put that out on the next cast instead of a bluey. I may have missed a bite or two earlier on when I went to go talk to Jay. Who knows? There doesn't seem like there's a lot going on at the moment. Jay's only had a dogfish and that big bass, but you can't complain after that big bass, can you really? Just that fish alone is worth a full 12-hour session, I'd say. Definitely. I've done a lot of fishing and not had a decent fish like that, so. Good on him, he always seems to do it though. Good old Jay, eh? Good old Jay. The codling and bass king of Bournemouth Beach area. We're not at Southbourne, we're not at Southbourne. I was going to say Southbourne. That's where I was catching the cod, to be fair. Yeah, tonight we are not at Southbourne. Lovely. Right then, there you go. That's all those sand eels used up from my stuff. And Shane's given me a packet of like 30 sand eels. See what we can do with them. Right, I'm going to try work out what bait I'm going to use and not use. The blueies can go back in there. I'm not going to use the blueies anymore unless I catch a bass, obviously. Squid can stay out. Mackerel heads, they're probably toast now because they've been frozen twice. That's not fun. We'll keep them around though because I want to use one again. Not very helpful to myself. Joey mackerel, that might be done for tonight, I reckon. 2 big fish baits going in the bag. Keep the squid out, keep the mackerel heads out. Keep the sand eels out. We shall see. We shall see. Well, a couple more minutes, I'm going to bring in that bluey bait. And then we'll have a look at that flapper as well. Nothing seems to have happened with that squid, double squid and double blow lug bait. But you never know. Can run off at any time. We haven't got any drag set on any of the rods at the moment, so if we do get a big fish, it's going to be a stinking bite or a big old slack line. May have a school bass on the Flattie, you never know. I haven't seen many bites, to be honest, but to be fair, it could be a pouting as well. A pouting that small won't really give a bite, I don't think. Wouldn't have thought so. Hopefully they're not going to come in force, the whiting and pouting. Unless it's big ones, I don't want them. Bite far right, was there? May have just been the big waves coming in. Where the pout are, the bass are. Yeah, that's the one. Apparently that's what people say, the bass chase the whiting into the shore. A bite on that far right one, was there? How big of a bite were you saying? How big of a bite? Haven't you any rag left, bud? I have got some ragworm, yeah, I do. But I've got quite a lot of blow lugs to use up as well. What are you thinking, Max? What are you thinking? I've been using ragworm all session. That's what I've had my school bass on so far. Fairly big. Oh, okay. Go see if it needs tightening up. scared me. Stop it. Jesus. God. Very bad tangle. Yeah, I did, yeah, man. Yeah. Ah, he's enjoying it. Right, well, I really bad tangle with my other line, so I'm going to get a bait out and then bring that other line in. I'm going to go get a sandeel bait out now, so let's see what happens.
That's what I've just put out.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, single sandeel.
Andy, good night. Good effort tonight. See you on the next one. We've still got some time. I'm thinking all the fish have been caught on ragworm tonight. I think that's pretty much true, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, we've got a slack line on that one, but I'll sort that out in a minute. We may have a fish on, you never know. But yeah, we'll get this bait on. Sandeel, go for a ray, see what happens. Oh dear, it's starting to rain everybody, that's not fun. That is not fun. Not just spitting this time, it's starting to rain decently, that's not good. We don't want that. Oh dear. Oh dearie dearie dear. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Oh no. What's the time? Anyone got the forecast? Matt, you have tried everything. Jay was lucky to have that bass and a calm night. It's not been a calm night. It's pretty choppy out there. Definitely a surf. It's time fish near after a storm. It's proper rough. Great effort, don't doubt yourself. Yeah, no, it's definitely... Oh, what's going on there? Gee, where's that? Uh-oh. It's not good, man. Oh man, why? Oh man, why? It is chucking it down now. I don't want this. Oh. Right, I'm going to check with Jay what the weather forecast is and see what happens. I'm definitely going to pack one, by the way. Not fun, friends, not fun. I think we might call it touch and go at the moment, see if it gets heavy or not. I'm going to have to go pack one right away. Yeah, the bass, yeah, I've had four. It's four actually, kite dangler, 4 small bass. But now it's starting to rain, which is not the best of fun, so we may be calling it soon. I'm not sure, at least a live stream maybe, I don't know. Raining for 1 hour, then a break for 1 hour, then it hammers it down. Okay, I appreciate that. Yeah, we're going to get one rod packed done. We've got 2 out at the moment, so we need to get that other flapper out really. But yeah, not good. Why is it raining? Awful. Not the best of fun. I'll get a 2 blow lug on that flapper, get that cast out, and we'll pack that stuff down. I'll start tidying some stuff up and we'll see how it goes. But yeah, not fun. Oh yeah, I took 4 small bass and 1 pouting. Tiny pouting. Get this flapper out with some blow lug. Yeah, we'll definitely pack one rod away, but everything's already wet now, so unless it starts hammering it down, there's not much point of leaving soon. So we have been doing bits and missed a couple. No worries, mate. It's only rain, lol. Yeah. It's not fun with the sand, though. That's the only thing, really. No noise, you're standing there with my tent. Scary, man. Oh, so nasty. Oh. How do you think you're cleaning through what you put it around? What? It comes through what? Well, I don't want to keep it alive, but put it out my again. Yeah, it's, now I'm using it. He said, because you're not using it enough. Yeah. I'm getting like teased up and stuff. I can barely use my drag there, but now it's counting up the big. Yeah. Well, I might have to get my jacket out of the car to be fair, that's not even waterproof anyway. Oh, right then, we've got one rod packed away, friends. But no fear, we're still here. Good fun. Jay's okay in his waders? Yeah, pretty much. Timothy Johnson, how you doing, mate? Johnston. I've had 4 school bass and a pelting, and Jay's had a 5 pound 4 ounce bass. So Jay done a cracking session. You know, dogfish as well. Yeah, Jay's had a proper good session. It's literally just started raining within the last 5-10 minutes, which isn't fun at all. We weren't expecting it, so all the gear's getting wet, tent's getting wet and covered in sand, which is not fun at all. But yeah, high tide is 1 o'clock in the morning. We'll see what happens, but Paul Kayak Dangler said that the rain stops for an hour and then gets worse again, so we'll see what happens. Most of the time the rain probably won't even stop, but yeah, I feel like I've got sand in all my reels. I could hear a bit of grinding in that multiplier, which has been taken apart like 2 or 3 times in the past couple of months, so that's not fun. So I might have to look in there and get the sand out there myself, have a look, see if I can do that myself without ruining it. But there you go, sweet. Well done, lads. Just in from lake fishing, lost 3 decent fish, gutted. That's a shame. Yeah, I've had an amazing session, but I've been trying to go for the bass for a while and I've had no luck at all. But I've had 4 small ones here, which isn't anything special really. Nothing to brag about at all. They're basically whiting down here, the bass, school bass. So yeah, nothing special, but Jay's fish is definitely a special fish, so fair play to him. We've currently got a blow lug bait out on a hook flapper, and then we've got another bait out, which is a double sandeel on a pennel hook. So yeah, we're going for a ray at the moment, and the cod and bass still with those blow lug. We'll see how long we can last. Yeah, I haven't got any waterproofs with me. The IMAX suit isn't waterproof either. I need to put it in a couple of some waterproof washers and see if I can do it with that way. But at the moment, yeah, I've got a hoodie on. Rinse it in cold shower. Yeah, can do, probably will do, yeah. Indeedy weedy, I'll give it a go. I can't remember which rod's which for the baits, to be honest, so if we get a bite, we'll strike into it, that sort of thing. But hopefully we can pull in a cheeky little ray. You get small rays down here quite often, and just rays in general really, so we shall see what happens. It's a shame that rain's turned up though. What a shame, eh? Right, I'm going to work out what bait I want now and sort out the other stuff. Oh, everything's covered in wet sand. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Wet sand is the worst, man. Hopefully the foam doesn't fall over, because that will be very annoying. Not very, extremely annoying. I'm going to refreeze all this bait anyway. It is what it is. Should be somewhat usable, probably on the boat, something like that. Still got loads of blow lug left, so me and Dan will go out tomorrow if the weather's okay, we can use it then. We haven't got much ragworm left, but I'll take it in the bag. And then we've got loads and loads of blow lug still. To be fair, there is still quite a bit of ragworm. Maybe 20 or so. Heavier rain, super boys. Fun, fun, fun. Oh dear. Let's see if I can find a bin. Bring on a ray, come on. Don't lose the phone in the sand, please, thank you. 121 likes, thank you so much all. Very kind of you. Hopefully we've gained a few subscribers tonight, that would be nice. It's been a tough journey at the moment doing the live streams and gaining some followers. So it would be nice if we gained a few tonight. Gonna have to clean all my gear tomorrow. Probably will soak all of my reels, give them a good soaking in the shower. Because yeah, the fixed ball was sounding a bit grindy as well. So I dropped them in the blooming sand, I forgot. Do you know what I mean? I'm usually used to just being able to lay my rod on the floor down the beaches near Portsmouth Gospel that way. Don't get sandy beaches that way really. Apart from Hailing Island, there's a bit of sand, but nothing like down here. Yeah, we've still got a good amount of time. What is the time? Let's have a look. Well, it looks good most of the week tomorrow onwards. Nice. 11:30. So yeah, about now onwards is when you should be seeing some rays coming in. That rain looks to have stopped as well now. Just spitting a little bit now. That's cool. So yeah, we'll keep on going. No point panicking. And we'll see if we can have our ray out as well tonight. We got the mission success on the bass for myself. Nothing special. We need to get something bigger. I need to carry on pursuing the dream of a big bass. But we are at a start. 4th session, I think, to catch a bass. Danglers obviously had a 1 on one of the sessions I was with him. So yeah. I'll take a carp fishing. Where to? Carp fishing, eh? Never done carp fishing. Alright then. Yeah, I can't remember which rod was which, so that's gonna be a bit difficult. Well, that's not too difficult, but yeah, if we get, as I said, we get a bite, we'll go have a look. I'll put it that way. But yeah, one's a flapper with 2 black blow lug on it, and the other one's got a double sandeel. Good night all, kayak dangler, Paul. I appreciate you. Have a good evening, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. Big old Sue. Hope to fish with you sometime soon, mate. Sure we'll get something sorted out. Come down West Sussex way, fish Brighton or something like that. Keep forgetting where you live. I think it was that way. Oh dear. Runny nose, sorry everybody. Oh, that was a bite, there's a bite, there's a bite. Yeah? Got a fish? Oh, that feels heavy. Maybe? Maybe not. Got a ray? Yeah. No way. Yeah. Stabby there. Oh dear me, what is it? Small one. Crazy. Might get a little tap on here, I don't know if it's...
Yeah, this was a little tap.
Yeah?
Yeah, single sandeel. It's light still on.
Nice, yeah.
There you go. Little small-eyed ray. Bit sandy. Single sandeel. Happy days.
Fair play, we've got a session to watch. Here we go, everybody. Another bite, another bass. That one's getting a little bit bigger again. That's the biggest one so far for me. Nowhere near £5, nowhere near £1 probably. But yeah, another bass. Lovely job. Jay's had a lovely bass, lovely ray, dogfish so far. I've had about 5 of these. This one being the biggest so far, and a pouted. Yeah, Jay's caught that on sandeel, I imagine. Yeah, we're going to get these blow lugs back out again, try for a bigger one. Not bad. What's that on? Okay. you go, friends. Jay's had a lovely bus, a lovely small-eyed ray. Out in Pigeon Lake, nice. Nice little ray, that's the one. Kojak, how you doing, mate? Cheers for still being here. Thoroughly appreciate your support, Kojak. As I said earlier, thanks so much for that super chats. We're going to get some more blow lug on those baits, and we'll check that sand eel soon as well, since Jay's had a ray. He said that's close in, that was, so we'll see if we can cast out a little bit closer in and maybe get some bigger rays. Exciting! Yeah, get some more line on this one, I'll change the rig. Actually got hit, to be fair, that sand eel. There's only one left on there, so yeah, maybe a ray was under 2 on that. I need to change this line though, because it's all tangled up from getting tangled in my other line earlier. So yeah, keep an eye on that other rod, everybody, for those bass coming in again. And we're going to get some more line chucked onto here. I'll try to keep it the best eye I can. There's some massive lakes over here. Have a look at Lake Huron, Lake Superior. It's an inland sea. Crazy. Yeah, never done lake fishing before. May give it a go at some point in life. Got plenty of time to do it, do you know what I mean? Right, let's see how long this hook length is, because obviously a pulley panel rig. Need the same hook length. Don't want the rod out the water for too long though. If they're here, they're here. They come in pairs. There'll definitely be more than just that one anyway. So let's get this bait out. Here's the same hook. I think it's like a 3/0 or something like that. Let's get a nice piece of straight line instead of the wonky one. We'll do a double sandeel. Jay had his on a single sandeel. But double should be completely fine as well. Chance of a big old ray. That would definitely go down nicely for me. Bit of sand in the teeth, lovely. Right, it's all tied on, ready to go. Let's get a sandeel wrap up here. If I can find where I put them. Where did I chuck them? Come on. Where did I put these sandeel baits? Oh, here they are. Sweet. Alright then. Oh, I've been slack lined. That line is definitely slack. We're going to bite, aren't we? Oh, wait. Keep an eye on that. May have been slack line there by a bass or something. Oh. That big old wave, was that a fish? Lift into it. Yes. I'm just doing this bait up and have a look. Bit weird that it went slack though, so yeah, could be something having a look. That's a wave coming in, so that makes sense why I'll be wobbling there. Oh! Oh, don't knock that over. Bring that in, everybody, and have a look. there, but we're going to get 2 fresh blow lug on there, get it cast out again. Definitely had some taps on it, I reckon. Well then, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Right, don't lose that. Oh, there we go. Like a bite fish on that, lift into it? No. Unfortunately not, my friends, unfortunately not. But yeah, we should hopefully get into a ray at least, come on. We've had 5 school bass, 1 pouting. Jay's had 1 big bass, 1 small-eyed ray, and a dogfish. See, I'm not doing too bad in terms of numbers of fish. Quality is middle of the road. Nothing special, but it's nice catching a bass for once. But yeah, definitely want to get a ray, that'd be lovely. And these are fresh blow lug, a perfect bait as well for the bass. Would I have been better off putting these on the flapper earlier on? Who knows? Yeah, I've got plenty of them left, so if I do go out tomorrow night, I don't know what the weather's like tomorrow night, if it's windy or whatnot. It'd be nice to head out on the sib and use the worm and use some big squid baits. We're getting a bite on that worm already. Oh, no way, here we go. missed another bite by looking at this way. That was a better bass bite. That was. I could see it was messing with the bait as well, so maybe I should have struck into it. I could see the rod wobbling where it's having a mess with it, but that was definitely a bass bite, an energetic bass bite. That's probably a better bass than what we've been having so far. Went up to the worm, snatched it, ran with it. So yeah, we've obviously got 2 worm baits out there, so fingers crossed it comes back for the second one. That was definitely a bass bite, my friends, definitely. Oh, there we go again. Oh, there we go. Not feeling great. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with getting these bites. That was close in. That was a very small cast. So yeah, there's definitely bass having a bite on these. 100%. I'm getting some good rattles on the bass.
What you are?
Yeah, on the flow look. I'll just barely go like that. Another bass, my friend, nice big bass. Small bass chuck, my brother. Small bass.
Turn on here, they turn on.
Yeah?
Yeah, they go back.
So, be nice. Right then. Our bass bait back out again, the old worms. Curbside, how we doing, my friend?
Right, Willie, how you doing, buddy?
That curbside, is it Big Willie?
Yeah, Willie.
Big Willie. I've had, I don't know, something like 5 or 6 school bass and a pouting. Jay's had a beautiful 5 pound 6 ounce bass, and I mean beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And then he recently had a small-eyed ray,
Yeah.
and he also had a dogfish as well. I've had a pouting. But the bites are picking up at the moment on the blow lug for the bass. We're going to get some good energetic bites on the bass bait, so fingers crossed. We've got a double sandeel on the green and yellow tip rod for a ray close in. Both of the rods are really close in at the moment. We're talking probably about 15 metres out, so yeah, close in. We shall see. But yeah, that red and white one, keep your eye on that, because we'll probably be getting quite a few taps on that, I reckon, hopefully. Past few casts, I had a slightly bigger small school bass about 5-10 minutes ago, and then after that we chucked it back out and we're getting some good bites on it, so fingers crossed we can get into another one. Maybe a keeper sized bass, that would be nice.
They're not liking the big baits down here, though, are they?
No, no.
put whole squid out.
Yeah. Yeah. Jay's had a really good session tonight.
It's picking up now, isn't it? Really?
Well, I hope so, yeah. If I can get a big bass in a ray, then yeah.
We've got perfect surf conditions over there.
Yeah. Definitely could be a bit surfy, I guess, but it's not bad, is it? Don't scare them away. Yeah, it'd be great to catch a ray tonight myself, and a bigger bass. You never know, you could get a cod gets thrown up, codling gets thrown up on the worm, you never know. Probably take sandeel if it's in front of them. We shall see. But yeah, thanks so much everybody who's still here. 40 people, 122 likes. Thank you very kindly all. Come on, Billy. We're going to lose our floodlight soon, but I don't think it'll matter because we've got the other one on the rod tips, so that's fine by me. Hoping to get a message back from
You right, Timothy? How you doing?
the head torch company Phoenix about getting a new head torch that they're releasing
Timothy,
soon.
it was a small-eyed ray.
Small-eyed ray. What sort of rays can you catch at this mark? Small-eyed, probably blonde occasionally. I'd imagine undulates. Not sure if you get thornbacks in the area. They're more rocky and muddy ground, aren't they, rather than sand?
Yeah, Timothy, I'm all good. Yeah. Hope your family's good as well, mate.
Yeah, probably undulates and blondes and small-eyeds down here. Oh, there you go, there's a bass bite. Yeah, getting a rattle on the red and white tip, everybody. Definitely was a bass rattle. Let's hope it's the start of something amazing.
Or you got on the other one, sandeel.
Yeah, double sandeel. On a 3.0, I think. Put new line on it because it's all twisted up.
Timothy, that's gutting when you lose a fish, though. It really is.
Someone breaking into it. 3 decent fish, eh? What sort of fish do you know? Is it bass fishing in the lake or carpy carp? You may have said earlier. Do apologise. I know you get those good old bass, largemouth bass in your ponds over that way, don't you? Ah, I suppose they still do anyway. Or it could be pike fishing in an ice lake.
Ice fishing.
Yeah.
Crazy, right?
Yeah. Sounds like good fun though, to be fair. Digging a hole in the ground, setting up a fire.
I was watching, was moderating one channel last year, and he was ice fishing and he fell through.
That's not good. That's life and death potentially.
He said, "Oh look, it's cracking."
Oh,
as soon as that was cracking, I would have gone.
Yeah, that's bad.
That's one was quite an awkward as well. Yeah, the fire as well.
Really? Ice fishing, if you fall in, you can be dead pretty quickly. Try and climb out.
Yeah, I suppose, Timothy, I suppose you can't get it out all the time though. I know you're busy working that, but the weather's bad out there. They have some harsh weather, don't they?
What, snow and stuff? Or,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, cold down Canada way, isn't it?
Just slightly.
Yes. Why not though? One was musky for sure. It spat the hook when it was jumped. It was after pike and musky.
Yeah, I know the muskies.
Ice fishing is a blast. I fell through the ice before, just past my waist. The cold walk back to the car, nasty. That's crazy. Yeah, you can definitely be in trouble if you fall in the icy water, because that's going to be what, minus
Yeah.
15, 20 degrees probably.
But they love it though.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Pointing that they get.
Yeah, it's crazy fishing, yeah. Can't tell if I've cast that one in a little bit too close, maybe. We'll check that sandeel bait in the next 5-10 minutes. I'll put a fresh one of those out. Not sure if Jay's watching his rods properly.
They're still there.
Yeah, there you go. Why not?
The tracks are set anyway, so.
Yeah, that's alright, that. Can Jay weed out a codling now? Wouldn't be surprised.
I don't know. You can never count it out, can you?
No.
It's sharp anyway.
Yeah. Should be able to ice fish in another month or so. Cold weather's coming, minus 12 degrees overnight. Oh, it's just mental, that is crazy. British people, oh there you go, we're getting a bass bite again. British people wouldn't be able to deal with that. No way. We hate the sun as it is. When it gets to like 30 degrees, you'll die. But then again, we don't have air conditioning, and all our houses in the country are built for keeping the heat in rather than blowing it out.
Our weather's just completely different, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, a little rattle again on the bass one, so must be something about. But I reckon I might have put it a little bit too close in this time. Testing the water there, wasn't it? Do you know what I mean? You got to chuck it out farther, bring it in a little closer sometimes.
Yeah, this is it.
Got to see what's about and what's going to be the best fishing range. Tide's coming in, so what, should be about 45 minutes or so, half an hour, not half an hour, 45 minutes, 50 minutes till high tide.
So this is about the sort of time, that rate.
Yeah. Hopefully. Check my ray bait in a second. I think I lost a sandeel on my last one, so something I've had to go at it.
It'd be nice to pull out a nice double figure.
Oh, that'd be mental. That'd be mental. Yeah, if me and Jay can get double figure ray, hopefully me this time. I want some, want a bit of glory. No offence. Trying to offer that ciabatta roll, whatever it was, reduced price. Who knows how old that is? I'm alright. Yeah, no, I'm fine, thanks. I'll probably go to McDonald's on the way back when I've dropped you off, obviously.
I believe that wind's just gone as well, isn't it?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty decent. Shame this is soaking wet now. I think I should put that bass bait a little bit further out, to be fair. We should be in for a hell of a snowy winter here. It's been such a wet summer and fall.
I think it's proper heavy snow.
Yeah, probably massive hailstones as well, isn't it? I'd like to visit that way sometime, probably. That'd be pretty cool. Right, I'm going to check my sandeel bait, put a fresh one out, and we'll see what happens. you know, they're about sandpaper on it. Yeah, sandpaper that way. Oh yeah, definitely. Right then. Well, when we just lost the ray, definitely just lost the ray in the surf there. That bait was all sandpapered up and stuff. We lost half the bait and that wasn't even that far out. So, yo, Paul Merritt! How you doing, Paul? £9.99 super chat from Paul. Thank you so much. I thoroughly appreciate that.
Oh, Paul, you're a legend. Right, Paul? How you doing?
What a legend. What is cart or cart wing sea bait? Cart is, I think, is it pregnant crab, is it? Or
Yeah, it's weird.
I think it's pregnant crab bait, something like that. Like when they kill the crabs or whatever for eating, they take the roe or whatever, I think. But Paul Merritt, thanks so much for that super chat. We did definitely just have a ray on there. I struck into it, we had some dead weight, it was quite heavy, so we're going to get another bait out quickly. Paul Merritt, absolute legend, came off on the surf, I think, which is really annoying to us, but there you go. But yeah, the sandeel bait was all sandpapered up, so yeah, get a bait out. Merrick, you're an absolute legend. I'll come and say hello in a second. Oh, a bit gutted about that. I definitely feel like I've deserved a ray or something decent tonight. But yeah, definitely just lost one there. But if they're around, there'll be some more. So, fingers crossed. Yeah, how you doing, Paul? I really appreciate that super chat. Thank you so much. So we're fishing down Bournemouth. We were with Shane earlier. We're still with Jay because I brought Jay down. We've had a pretty good evening so far. Jay's definitely had an amazing evening. He caught a £5 6-ounce bass. That's probably about 2.5 hours ago now. And then about 45 minutes ago, half an hour ago, he had a really small-eyed ray as well. So yeah, dogfish as well. So 3 fish for Jay. The sea bass, an absolute beast, £5 6 ounces. Fair play to him. Shane took that home, so he's gonna cook that up tomorrow for him and Caroline, which is very nice. I've had a mediocre session, definitely better than other sessions I've had recently. I've had about 6 school bass, the biggest one probably being close to 30 centimetres, so nothing massive. And 1 pouting so far. But yeah, we definitely just lost a ray in the surf. We're literally not casting these baits out very far at all, but that was definitely a ray on. And the little bit of choppy rolling water must have spun it up and took it off the hook, which is a bit of a shame. I probably should have struck into it a little bit more, but it was more of a bait check, so we didn't get any bites or anything. We'll have to check that right rod in a minute, because we have got 2 live blow lug on a flapper there, and that's been out for a while. We had a couple of taps on that, so I think I need to cast that one out a little bit further. But yeah, gutted. We definitely did just use a ray. Nice bass, yeah, that was a good bass. That's some schoolie bass, Jay, a £5 bass, a small-eyed ray indeed. Watching you lads fishing in the Grey Cup at the same time. Who's the Grey Cup without sound like a loser? I really appreciate it though, Timothy. Thank you so much for being here. Paul, thank you so much for that super chat. We'll give you a big old seat. Oh, is that a bite? There might have been a bite on the, must have been. On those lug. Yes, ooh, thank you so much, Paul. Great to see you tonight. Oh. Have you been watching the entire night, or have you just popped in now? I know you like to sit in the background for a lot of the thing. Fish on? Was it a bite with a DJ? It must have been, because there's a wobble rather than a... Do you know what I mean? Fish on. I'll have a look in a second. I need to bring that bait anyway. But yeah, we definitely lost a ray, DJ. I'm gutted. Shane lost the ray earlier. It's quite heavy on that rod tip. I don't know if you guys would be able to see it or not, probably. But yeah, I'm sure there'll be more of them around, so that's fine by me. Not really, it's not really fine by me, but there you go. Greg Cup is CFL, Canada Football League. Oh, okay, that's cool. But that football was in soccer, or football was in American football. Probably guessing soccer. Yeah, we'll check that flapper in a second. See what DJ says. Let it develop. All right, there he goes. Doing what DJ says. Both baits are really close in at the moment, like 15 metres out sort of thing, so hoping for the bass in the surf and the rays in the surf. Oh, I can't believe I lost the ray. It's probably about 5 metres out and the weight just disappeared. Just the way it goes sometimes. Do need to bring that bait in soon, the old flapper though. American football? Oh, okay, that's all right then. 1.4k likes, nice one. No, definitely not, Ross, definitely not. There's a bug with YouTube at the moment where the last video or something you watch shows the likes from a live stream or something like that. We've got 124 likes, not 1.4k. 1.4k, I wish. I wish. No, not really. 124 likes is perfectly enough. It's going to go, you reckon? I hope so. You've had 124 likes, we've had a good amount of people come in, so yeah, thank you so much everybody who's here and who's been here to support as well. Thank you so much. I'll probably be fishing tomorrow night. Wednesday I have a family, I have a funeral basically on Wednesday for a family member, so not the best of fun. I wasn't going to mention it on YouTube, but I may go fishing in the evening depending on how I feel. We shall see. But yeah, it's not the best of fun, but that's how it goes. Yeah, obviously that's one of the days I'm off anyway, so just makes sense to tell you guys that I won't be there. I could have just phrased it differently, but yeah, not the best of fun. But there you go, we're here, we're fishing the boy. YouTube is all over the place, it really is. I had to restart the live in the first place because the camera wasn't working. And then we've had the YouTube chat being funny a couple of live streams ago, so yeah, YouTube's not in a great place, is it really? Sorry to hear that, Matt. I say my uncle to rest on Friday. Yeah, it's not the best of fun, but yeah, it was my granddad, so not the best of fun. But he was 89, had a great life, and it didn't suddenly just happen. He was in a hostel, not a hostel, no, it's not a hostel. Can't remember what they're called. Hospice, that's the one. He was in a hospice, so he was in a nice place with really nice nurses. It wasn't like a hospital or anything like that where people don't care about you. It was a hospice, and he was rather peaceful. So yeah, really, really sad. I'm pretty devastated about it, really. But there you go. We won't go into much more detail because I'll probably start crying. But there you go. See. Not really see, but there you go. Right, we're gonna go check that bait. We shall see. Here, get a fresh blow lug bait out. Come on, the bass. We got a couple of ragworm left as well, but yeah, the blow lugs seem to be getting hit pretty hard at the moment, so we'll keep on using them. We'll go for 3 or so on these 2 bugs. Bring on the ray, bring on the bass, come on. Come on. Ah, what are we saying, friends? God bless, indeed, never easy. Thoughts with you and your family, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Does the UK play American football, or is it more rugby? Rugby, definitely rugby. Soccer and rugby, small amount of American football. Yeah, we are more of a soccer / football nation. Obviously, there's a lot of rugby going on as well. I haven't heard of American football being played in our country, maybe other than a few fanatics. Well, yeah, so a shooting start from me. I wish for a rain of bass, thank you. Yeah, I haven't ever played American football, so. But yeah, I do like a bit of football. English football, you know what I mean? We'll give that ray bait 5-10 minutes again, because we didn't see a bite at all. And yeah, as I said, we struck into it and there was a dead weight there, which is a dead giveaway. There's a ray on your thing, or weed, but yeah, ray. In that instance, I reckon I'll ray, because there's no weed around really. I haven't brought any weed in tonight, so pretty good inclination that it was a ray. We chucked those bass bait flapper thingy a little bit further this time. Not too far though, but yeah, definitely probably in a better spot now. So I imagine we'll get some hits on that pretty soon. I might get that ragworm out as well and start chucking some ragworm out. We've had the occasional exhibition match of American football with major league teams here in London. I think I remember that. Can't remember which stadium, but I think they turned one of the, you know, Wembley or like Tottenham or something like that into an American football stadium, didn't they, I think? Why not, eh? Nice bit of surf coming in now. It really is good conditions for a bass down here. And as you can see, we have caught the bass. Me, not any big ones, like I said, but Jay, absolute beast earlier on. Yeah, some nice rolling surf coming in. Just perfect for them. That tide's coming up nicely as well. Shane was right about it being 1 AM high tide and not what I said. Got about half an hour. That's interesting. Also, I played a bit in school, but nothing major. More basketball. We have minor basketball league. There you go, Ross knows everything. Sports guru. Come on, Billy, let's go. I'm gonna get the ragworm out for next time we bait up and put a bit of ragworm on. Why not? Not gonna bother with the fish baits anymore, I don't think. At least for tonight. And there's that ragworm. So yeah, a couple more minutes and we'll check that ray bait and probably put another one out. Got plenty of sand deals because Shane gave me some. Very kind of him. And then potentially about 1 o'clock we might start packing up. Depends how Jay feels as well. But I'm feeling pretty good at the moment. Fishing over high tide just a little bit further may be worth it, you never know. How long have we been live for? Almost 6 hours now. 7 minutes away from being 6 hours, not too bad. It's not been as easy as I thought it would be to catch a big bass down here. Obviously I haven't caught one, so yeah, but obviously the first session for me down this way for a while, and there's still a chance. But I was expecting the big fish baits to be the ones. God, I can't believe that. What a chunk of a bass he had. Mainly intercity. We have one NBA team, the Toronto Raptors. Hockey is the biggest sport over here. Good old hockey, eh? Ice hockey. Ice hockey, was it? Who knows? Ice hockey, hockey. I reckon there'll be rays out there in numbers. There'll be loads of them, I reckon. A couple more minutes and we'll check that ray bait. Even if we haven't seen bites per se, it's always worth giving it a tug and rechanging the bait. Is this the best time to be catching? It depends on the tide sort of thing, Chris. So a lot of the time, for catching rays, you're best off an hour before high tide and the run up to an hour before high tide, and then bang on high tide sort of thing, and potentially half an hour afterwards. But it varies for each different beach. But yeah, rule of thumb really is for rays you want to be fishing an hour before the high tide. I fished a beach down in West Sussex a couple of months ago, and high tide was like bang on, it was either 10 or 12 o'clock. I had absolutely no fish, barely any bites at all the entire night, but bang on high tide I had a 8.5-pound ray, so that was the only fish of the night, and it was a lovely fish. That's what I was there for as well. I was there for an undulate ray and I caught the undulate ray, so yeah, very happy with that. I'm probably going to pick up that ray rod and the bass rod will probably start popping off. Tony, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Good evening. Almost good morning now. We're having a good old blast down Bournemouth. Jay's had an absolute banging night. He's had a small-eyed ray and a 5.6-pound bass. I've had 6 school bass and a pouting. I've dropped a ray about half an hour ago, unfortunately in the surf. Probably, I'd say, 6-7 pounder most likely. So yeah, bit gutted about that, but still plenty of chance. We've got about half an hour before high tide, so still chance for a ray. And still chance for that bass that you want, the big boy. Gonna check that bait now, the old ray one. Doesn't look like that one was touched, but yeah, definitely worth getting a new one on. Lovely double sandeel wrap. I told you that bait would go off when I was doing the sandeel one, didn't I? Had a good tap on that, struck into it, nothing there. We get some ragworm on this time. it, friends, the surf out there is absolutely beautiful for bass. It really is. There's like, where that channel is, the waves are just rippling up and curling so much. There's like, you know, a good 1.5 metre, 2 metre waves coming in. But it's not like it's aggressive, it's just a nice big surf where the bass will just love to swim in and out of. Yeah, nice to see you, Tony. Still evening here, Matt, only 7:30 p.m. Yeah, it's the morning now, it's 12:34ish. More like 4 a.m. high tide. High tide 1 a.m. Shane said 1 a.m. I thought it was about 5 a.m. But the tide's definitely come up a lot. So whether it's 1 a.m. I don't know, or 5 a.m. I don't know if it comes up further than this, I'm not sure. But yeah, the tide's definitely come in a good way, so yeah. Let's go for a wee-wee, hopefully it'll be a lucky wee-wee in a minute, so we shall see. Yeah, I was under the assumption that high tide was 5 a.m. this morning, but apparently Shane said it's 1 a.m. and he fishes round here, so I took his word for it. But it seems to make sense because it's coming up to sort of where the last high tide watermark was, but a little bit lower, which I think makes sense. But yeah, the surf's looking lovely for a bass. We've got ragworm out there with a bit of blow lug up the hook. So we've got some perfect baits out there, and then the other one we've got double sandeel for a ray. Already lost a ray, as I've said. Be right back, no worries. Already lost a ray, as I said, so if we can get one, that'd be nice. Oh, there's already a knock on that bass bait. There you go. Already a nice knock. I'm going to go a quick wee-wee while I'm watching those rods. Give me a second. Whoa. Maybe. Slack line there, struck into it, nothing's there, but it's taken the tails of the ragworm that are hanging off, so yeah, should have waited a little bit longer. Ah. Jay's caught another ray. Only a small one again, but yeah, there's rays around. I'm gonna get another sand eel bait done up, everybody. Jamie Murray, how you doing? Nice to see you. Jay is just about to bring over another ray, I believe. Probably another small-eyed one. But yeah, we've lost, unfortunately lost the light down the bottom, but I'm sure you guys can still see enough. But yeah, Jay's gonna come round quickly, I think. We shall see, he should do. Don't see why he wouldn't. We're gonna get some more sand eel baits done up. But our bass baits are being smashed at the moment. Been slack lined a second ago. So maybe now's the time I should have had 3 rods out, not earlier, but there we go. Right, where are these sand eels? Come on. There they are. Lovely job. Shane gave me so many sand eels, ridiculous. Big J, eh? He's literally catching them on single sand eels, I think. Yeah, we've got ragworm on a flapper on the right and lugworm mixed together. And on the left rod, we've got a double sand eel wrap. We've lost a ray already, so can we get one? The bass are taking our bait on the other rod, so let's see. Something interesting could happen in the next 10-15 minutes, I think. Here he is. No, that's small-eyed, is it? Yeah. Lovely job, look at that. Big J, eh? He's having an absolute session tonight.
Unbelievable. Small-eyed ray.
Another small-eyed for J, eh?
Yeah, sand eel good.
Single sand eel?
Yeah.
Is that on a flapper or what?
Yeah, to a clip there, yeah.
Oh, you're having good luck on that one, aren't you?
Oh yeah, I just saw this stacked down.
I had a slack liner on my worm bait, but there's nothing there. Just took the end of the bait. Happy days for Jay, eh? Come on, the big ray, quiet dangler still here, I can't sleep. This is when it's going to start hotting up, hopefully, within this year. As I said, we've got a slack liner on the bass bait, but it just took the tails, so we'll see what happens. But Jay's caught 2 rays from just a single sand eel. We've got a double sand eel out there, so hope from Big Mummy and Daddy Ray. I'm just chilling and waiting to be fed. We shall see. Try my best though, try my best. Shane's given me some assorted sand eel, looks like, different sizes. We'll check our bait soon, I think. Might be worth putting a 2-hook flapper out again, to be fair. There should still be light on the rods, hopefully, everybody, so I do apologise if there's none on the floor. But I can't do much about it because the light has died. But it did last for 6 hours, which is pretty good. Pretty good, to be fair. Come on. Come on, Bournemouth. I'll try a bait the sand eels with the head and tails on this time. See if that makes a difference. I think Jay's probably cutting the heads and tails off, to be honest. And that's what I've been doing. Big kayak dangler can't sleep. What a legend. Not really, but a legend for coming back to the chat, eh? We got that bass flapper right in the surfy area, right where you want it to be. We'll give that ray bait another 5 minutes and we'll put a new one out and check if we've got one on there sitting there. So we may have a small one, you never know. Come on. Can't believe nothing came in with a slack liner bite, man. Come on, Raymondo, come on. Make my night. It's definitely enticing for the chance to come back here again sometime. Definitely has been enticing. Definitely given me a reason to come back here again, seeing the big bass and the rays. Same probably happen again when I start messing around with that ray bait. The other one probably start popping off. So you had good baits out, now we just have to wait. Yeah, indeed. We're going to check the sandeel one periodically because it'll probably be hard to see a bite from a ray that size. I mean, I definitely do give a bite because we had them down Shoreham way that size. And you can see them bite, but you can't really see much after that. Well, I'm going to bring that ray bait in. I might just throw a single sandeel like Jay's doing on there. Whip that on, give that a try. We shall see if there's a ray shot on there. I have to get rid of this rig soon because it seems to get so uncontrollably tangled. But I'm going to do it head and tail one left on there. See how that works. And my bait elastic. There you go. I think I might have lost my old one to be honest, somewhere in the sand. It's not fun. Covered in sand, lovely job. Oh, I can't tell if I get a bite on that bass one or not. Might be in the surf. Which is the idea. Oh, sand everywhere, eh? Bring on a ray. Nasty, nasty sand. Fish on, I wish. One ugly mofo, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you though. Good evening, good sir. We haven't got too long left, probably about 15-20 minutes, maybe half an hour at a push. Maybe a bit longer if we catch a decent fish, we shall see. We want to see that green and yellow one bend over. Just keep on bending over, that'd be a ray bite, a decent ray as well. And the right one is looking for nice aggressive taps or a slack liner. Nice aggressive pull down or a big old slack liner. We've had both of those tonight on that rod. We've struck into it, there's been nothing there, just the ragworm tails have been taken. So yeah, put a couple of decent bass. I've had a look at our baits tonight and stolen some worm. What rig are you using at the moment? On the right red and white rod we have got a 2-hook flapper, and on the left hand rod we have got a 1-hook pennel rig, 3/0 hook. The flapper's 2/0 hooks, and then yeah, the other one's a 3/0 pennel hook. Going for the rays. Come on, one more fishing, come on. saw that, everyone. I saw that. We had a bite on a ragworm. I was talking to Jay about when we're going to go home and that, which will be very soon. We just had a bite on that ragworm, 100%. 100%, everybody. On that red and white rod, definitely had a bite. So we'll be sending it home about 10, 15 minutes. I'm going to start packing down some stuff. Right, Rod, yeah, cheers, Paul, legend. I saw that as well. I was watching him while over with Jay. I'll probably start packing down the stuff around me, like the shelter, get that all sorted out. And potentially set the drag sort of thing. But that was definitely a bite on that flapper. So, shame we didn't just fully pop off with a 10-pound bass. Good shout though, Paul, thank you, good sir. I was watching intently though, so don't worry. Yeah, we will be sending it home soon, because obviously it's just probably gone past 1 AM now. I don't want to be too tired driving home. If it was just me, why not? But obviously taking Jay home as well. No point taking unnecessary risks and staying here to the early AMs and being tired, so yeah. Got a couple of foxy bingos roaming around as well. But try to keep an eye on that rod, but I am going to start packing away some bait and stuff. We've got a couple of bits of ragworm left. We've got loads and loads of stuff to freeze when I get back home, so that is what it is, sort of thing like that. We've got loads of blow lug as well. So yeah, I'm going to start sorting some stuff out. Hopefully not miss too many bites. If you do see them, you are very welcome to say what's going on. But yeah, if we can pull in a bass or a ray on the last cast sort of thing, I'll be very chuffed with that. That would be amazing. I'll probably have to take my tent all the way up to the dry bit, stony bit, whatever it's called, just so I can get the sand off. Oh god, it's everywhere. It's nasty, man. This is nasty. I don't like it. Oh dear. Yeah, if you see a bite, do put it in the chat. I thoroughly appreciate it. But yeah, it's going to hammer down soon anyway, fella. Sweet. Good to know, Paul. I appreciate you having my back. There's my old bait elastic as well. Found that. There's a lot of elastic on there. It's always good to have. Yeah, if we can get one more fishy, that'd be nice. If we can get a ray banging, if we can get a big bass, holy hell. Yeah, the wind's died down properly now, so that's nice. Right then. Get this tent packed down. Might be able to sort it out right here. But yeah, it's not going to be the best of fun really. But there we go. There we go. Whee. Looks like I'll be able to pack it away here without getting too much sand everywhere. Happy days. Lovely job. What we got in the chat? One more fish, come on, that'd be nice. He left you hanging, Jamie. He'll be in and out, old kayak dangler. He's probably trying to go to sleep. Yeah, it's not been a bad session. I've had my bass. Obviously, it would have been nice to have a bigger one. Would have been nice to have a ray. There you go. Oh, sorry, Jamie. Hello, there you go. Yeah, he'll be in and out. We'll be ending soon, everybody. I'll pack our rod away in a minute. I'll probably start with that ray rod rather than the bass rod, I don't know. Ragworm's quite a good one to have out there. But obviously if the rays are there, then sandeel's a banger as well. Alright, that's a tent away, lovely job. In sand, nasty, 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 nasty. Right, then we'll bring that ray bait in and then see what happens. We've got this other light dying as well, so that's not the best of fun. That one lasted as well a good amount of time, which is good. That is good actually. One light lasted 6 hours, the other one lasted, well, about 6.5 hours. That one lasted almost 7 probably. Yeah, you can. Can you catch tope from the shore? You can indeed. Would I see that rod bend? Indeed, indeed. Right then, let's bring the ray rod in first. Start packing that away. I've got about 5 minutes to let that one pop off or not. We shall see. To get this all packed away, hopefully not drop my reel again. Come on. For last chance. For a big old Billy Bass. We'll be back down here again sometime. No shock leader? I do have shock leader. It's braided shock leader. I use braided shock leader. That's what they recommended to me down the tackle shop when I asked a while back, and it's been pretty good to be fair. Is Jeff off his eat? Let's have a look. Hey, Jeff B, how you doing, mate? 64, nice to see ya. You use £20 mono straight through as trace, or go lighter with a short wire rubbing section. For taupe, I think you just need £20 line and shock leader for taupe, or for sure. That's what I heard, just £20 line and shock leader. That's what we were using when we were going for them. I was only using £18 line anyway. None of us caught one off the shore, but yeah. My phone falls over with a little bit of wind going on, I'm going to be really upset. Well, there's one rod down. Doesn't look like it's going to happen with a big bass or a ray tonight, my friends, unfortunately, for me at least. Take care, be safe, Jamie. Blessing to you. See you later, Jamie, if you're off. I appreciate you coming on. The rod and reel stay the home. The rig just gets over. Yeah, that's the one. Indeed, £200 line or yeah, wire trace, as he said, I believe. That boy, quite dangler. Right, everybody, go bring that one here. We did have a bite on it, so we may have a school bass on there, or whiting or pouting. We shall see. Actually, there you go. Extra 10 seconds. We'll put this rig away. This 10 seconds could be a sat liner. Oh, that's not a nice clip. Make it 15 seconds, so I can't get this weight off. I think I had this problem last time, which is why I just left it in the box with a weight on it. There we go. Right then. My backpack is covered in sand. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Right then, friends, here we go. This is it. Will we have a skull back? No. Yeah, we're going to end the live there. We'll get the camera turned around so I can see what's going on, say goodbye to people, say my thank yous, everything like that, as we always do in the live. Oh, don't drop the phone at the last minute, gee whiz. 33 people still here, 126 likes, thank you so much. Oh, I thoroughly do appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I had, what, 5 or 6 school bass, 1 pouting. Jay had 2 small-eyed rays, a dogfish and a 5 pound 6 ounce bass. Shane had 2 school bass and a starry smoothound. So yeah, not too bad. Kojak, you're still here, legend. Thank you so much for those super chats, man. Thoroughly appreciate that. So yeah, wasn't too bad of a session. I had my bass that I've been searching for, but obviously not in the size that I want, so don't you worry. We'll be back on the bass hunt, maybe tomorrow even. We shall see. Yeah, thanks so much to everybody who's still here. Jeff B, Kojak, Kayak Dangler, One Ugly Mofo. Mackie's on the way home, maybe. We shall see. That was the plan originally. Jamie, thank you so much. Who else we got? Obviously, Jay's been in the chat, even though he's been here. Max Perry, thank you so much as well. Timothy, Chris, Shark Smith, thanks so much, everybody. We'll quickly go through the super chats. We had Kojak and SK with multiple super chats. I thoroughly appreciate that. Absolute legends. Really, really kind to the guys. I really do honestly appreciate that. Paul Merritt as well, and John Campbell. My head's gone crazy. Look at that. Bit of sweat and a bit of a hat, and I do that. Look at that. That is mental. Yeah, SK, John Campbell, Fishing Frustrations, Kojak, and Paul Merritt. I really, really appreciate you guys for doing the super chats. That is really generous of you. Absolute legends. I really appreciate that. Max is still here. Nice one. Good night, all. Great stream. I appreciate it, Kojak. Everybody, take care. Be safe. Go take Jay home. Look at my hair. That is crazy. Go take Jay home and get myself home, and probably be out tomorrow night. We shall see. Sweet Cool Kid as well. Happy days. Happy days. Thank you so much, all. I'll see you in the next one.